Spirits with spirits. Spirits with spirits. Spirits with spirits.
Trash.
Ooh.
Hey! Fuck you, Ghost Tube.
I like the new intro, but evidently,
Evidently, everyone's a critic, especially the dead.
welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to episode 22 of season
God,
2 of Spirits
where?
with Spirits. Well, we are
My
going to talk
baby.
the haunts of Boston, Massachusetts tonight. I'm your host, Joe Watkins, all the way from Colorado, and your host with the most, all the way from California, Mr. David Lowe. How we doing tonight, Dave?
Doing good, bro. How you doing?
Doing, man, busy day, but I'm doing great. Doing
Yeah.
great. Telling you, I'm liking this. I've had no time to
That's
play
John.
with it. Oh, who's he? I'm John.
Yeah,
Hello. Good to see you.
That's John.
Now, I want to thank everybody for joining in with us last week, and of course, every week before that. But and joining us, that will be joining us tonight. I can't look forward to what we get and who comes on
Gag.
and puts their 5 cents in. Psychic. If I'm
Mm.
psychic, I say Kevin Walcott will be on tonight.
Asshole.
Exactly.
Caution.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on a tear tonight already. Holy cow.
Yeah. Trashing my intro. Calling Kevin an asshole before he comes on. Telling you.
All right. So first things first, want to go ahead and talk about the fine print and want to thank good old Anchor. Anchor is what allows us to put the audio
Don't put down what I pick up.
portion out there from this live broadcast. They do it absolutely for free for you. It's a great place to start growing, and it's a great place to continue to grow. You can actually go on places like us, like Spotify, Google Podcast, Breaker, Pocket Cast, Radio Public, Apple Podcasts, and of course now on iHeart.
Radio.
When you go to those, don't forget to like and subscribe and
Yeah.
follow, please.
Oh, are you interested in going on Amazon Music? Because they have a podcast thing now.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking into that too. Is joining in the Amazon realm.
It's tempting joining in the Amazon realm. Just saying.
Well, we do want to thank Anchor for that. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to get our voices out there. Like I said, they sponsor you, they help you grow. They continue to find sponsors for you as you grow. So go ahead and check them out. And then, of course, we want to thank StreamYard. StreamYard is what allows us to do our multicasting in multi different places, like our Spirits Facebook page, our Spirits with John and Jay YouTube page, and our Twitch Spirits with Spirits page. Without them, we wouldn't be able to hit all 3 spots and go live all at the same time. Thanks, you StreamYard. Man, fine print out the way.
All right.
So I want to get down to the nitty gritty here, Dave. And we had a show last week about haunted houses, and you went to a haunted house the very next day. So I'm just gonna fly right into that. And what was it, man? Was it good? Was it a how likely experience? Give us the what do the kids say now? Give us the tea, Dave. Give us the tea.
Give us the tea. I wish I had tea. Is it? Well, okay. So it was fun. it wasn't worth the price.
Mm.
That's
Okay.
that's the one thing I can say about it because
Okay.
I paid $72 for myself, and there were 2 attractions.
Yeah.
Sure.
There were some great costumes. Um, the workers that were dressed up, and I got some pictures with those guys.
Melt.
Mm.
No actual paranormal,
Okay.
yeah, no actual paranormal going on there, but they
Okay.
had.
How did
Um,
I die?
I don't know.
we're,
The voice
we'll,
changed.
I know the voice is different. My voice is different too. I wonder if maybe the app updated or something.
Yeah.
Um, anyway, so they had the first attraction was like this really small house that turned into a haunted sanitarium.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Ooh.
you walk through and there's all sorts of hospital things, brain surgery and people in straitjackets, and of course you're
Rin.
walking through and it's really cramped, and people are jumping out and scaring you all the time. So
Nice.
naturally, the whole group had me in front. So
Data
because
mask.
I'm sitting there walking, I'm like, okay, there's a guy on this over here just outside this thing because this is where I would be if I was going to scare somebody. I'd be right there. So I was doing that, and I'm like, oh, there's somebody against the wall. They had one thing where they had a person dressed all in
Are
black
you?
Oh,
that
wow.
was
Right.
against the wall, and the wall was white
Oh.
except for black paint where the figure was. So he was just kind of standing there, and it looks like it's painted, but then he pops out, and he's just
Oh,
just in a black suit. And I'm like, that was pretty cool.
that's good.
Watching.
I was like, is there a person there? Yep. And then he comes out.
Yes,
um,
it was.
but so
Good
there's
characters.
so that's the first thing is a haunted sanitarium, and you walk through like a haunted house thing. They
Oh,
jump
Priest.
out and scare you, stuff like that. And then the second part is a haunted hayride. So you go in the in the back of this
Rest.
tractor
yeah.
and sit in the hay, and they take you on this trek in the cornfield, and they
What date
stop
is
in
it?
certain places where they scare you and stuff like that. And that was fun. That was not, except for my allergies kicked in, and
With the hay.
Why?
I almost ended up having to go to the hospital. But until that happened, I was having a pretty good time because they had this one section where
Inside.
they had it tented, and you go in, and it's just full of bubbles. So they had like a bubble machine going,
Oh, wow.
and then it was all black lights, so the bubbles were all lit up,
Oh,
and it was pretty cool looking. It was neat. And then they had people talking about dudes running with chainsaws, and people talking about eating people, and
oh,
standard
standard.
standard stuff. Nothing to write home about.
How
Um,
are the characters? Were the characters good at least?
yeah, the characters are pretty good.
Okay.
Some, they did pretty good playing in character.
Bit.
Um, my my favorite, and I think I posted. Let me see if I can grab it. But I posted my favorite character was this guy that was dressed up like a pirate.
Other side.
Oh,
That's my daughter.
on the other side.
So I'm gonna
Keep
save
going.
this. I'm going,
Keep going, Dave. Keep.
and I'm gonna show it. But this guy was dressed up like a pirate, and it was the best costume there.
Really?
Thirst.
He was extremely decked out, and
Yeah.
Cold.
it was actually funny because when we took the picture, I realized that we look a lot alike.
Was it
And it was
swallow?
because we
Or,
both have the same gray beard, and we were just kind
oh.
of looking at each other. It was actually really funny. So let me see. I'll pop the picture. Da-da-da. That's not the right one. Personal. So da-da-da. I should have put some of the pictures in here beforehand, but um, anyway, it was. Where's Boston at? Boston.
It's in Massachusetts, Dave.
I mean, on my computer. Damn it. All right.
Oh.
I was like, but I didn't actually make a Boston folder. So here's the
Oh,
picture.
oh wow.
Liar.
Yeah, that's a man, that actually does remind me of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah,
Man,
Closet.
that's pretty good.
it's pretty good. And
That's
then he had his.
Time.
You can kind of see it, but he had his blade at my throat.
yeah, I can see it.
But it was showed. I was showing the picture to the rest of the group that was with us, and they were like, "Oh, you almost look alike." And I was like,
Mike, thanks.
I'm like, thanks. Almost as white. And she goes, yeah, just paint a little red in your beard, and you guys would have been twins. And I was like, all right. Um,
That's a good
but
picture.
anyway, that was my favorite picture. But there was another dude that was dressed up like a cat, and I got a picture with him. And then there was another voodoo guy. I took a picture with him, and he was actually the DJ and the MC for the event.
Oh, okay, wow.
So he would like get music going and stuff, and then he would go out in the crowd and talk to people and um so I
Nice.
got a picture with him, and but that was pretty cool. But on the attractions, you weren't allowed to take pictures or show video or anything like
Did I
that.
do?
Um, which is a bummer because there was this one section of the
Here.
sanitarium where you're walking outside, and they made it. They had a fog machine,
Yeah.
and all the fog was low, and then they took these green lasers and shot it across, and it
Oh,
looked like a swamp, like you're walking through and you couldn't see below the fog, and you were just kind of walking through like it was a swamp. And then they had these audio tracks of alligators coming at you,
oh,
which was pretty cool. It
that's
was
kind of cool.
it was a neat little thing. I really would have wanted to get a picture of that. That was my favorite part. Yes,
Oh,
but all in all, not bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It definitely wasn't worth the price. I will not go back. Um, but it was a cool event. It was fun to go. My wife and I had a good time.
and that's a big thing. Is did you have a great time while you
Yeah,
were there?
yeah,
Because I know there's a
Truth.
lot of times
Annoying.
where, not annoying, where you run into a place and it's just you're dreading being there, and it
yeah,
just ruins the whole thing. Did the fast pass actually help you? Because I know that was part of the $72 per ticket that you spent.
yeah.
Was that actually, and was the fast pass actually worth it? 'Cause sometimes the fast pass is just not
I
worth it.
think the
Thank
fast
kid.
the fast pass was it was interesting. It was worth it in that you go off in a different direction and
Box.
you go right to the front of the line,
Oh, okay.
but you still had to wait to go in, and you alternated with the other line. So you did get up there faster, so you didn't have to wait in line with everyone else.
Yeah.
Um, but we still had to wait for it. Wasn't like we got in first. It was like, okay, um, one of their groups, one of the other line, and then our group went,
Hey.
and then their group went. So it was
Oh, okay.
it was worth it. But with the hayride, we had to walk quite a ways to get to where the fast pass line was. We had to scan our thing to get in, and then we had to walk all the way around the the perimeter to get to where the tractors were.
Oh,
So
wow.
and so it was a pretty long walk, but at least we weren't just waiting in line and inching up for an hour before you get to go on the attraction. We just had to walk all the way around to get to the front.
Oh,
So the fast passes were pretty good.
Room.
It was weird though because they kind of messed up on the fast passes. So because this was a party for my wife's work,
Ceiling.
oh, okay, yeah.
and
That's what actual
she
work.
she only bought fast passes for one attraction, not the other one. So
Oops.
she had to turn around and buy more fast passes to get
Evil.
everyone in, and then it was
38.
38. That's a good number. So and then two people weren't going to show
Not
up, so she brought in two more people to take over, and then those two people ended up showing up, so she had to get two
below.
more tickets, and it was yeah, it was interesting. But yeah, it was fun. The group was together, everybody was screaming, and everybody was like, "Dave, get in front and take everybody's stuff." So, and I was like, "All right,
Here you go. You get the brunt of it, Dave.
yeah, you get the brunt of it." And I was just like, laughing, dude in straight jacket, like
Watching.
yelling at me, and I got right in his face, because you're not allowed to touch him. But
Yeah.
I was like almost nose to nose with the guy, and I go, "Oh, really? Do you feel that way?
Tell me how you really
Tell
feel.
me
What
how
is
you really
this?
feel while you're tied up with your arms crossed in front of you. You can't defend yourself. Go ahead, call me a bitch one more time. I would appreciate that.
One more.
I might have to break one of my rules.
Say it one more time.
Say it one more time. Um, but anyway, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was um I was dreading going to the event because I generally don't
Do
like haunted
with that
houses
many
because they're
people
boring.
or dealing with that many people at one
Dealing with
time?
that many people at one time, and it was crowded.
And
Oh, I
But
bet.
it wasn't too bad for. I mean, it was Fresno, or well, it was Sanger, but which is a outskirt of Fresno. Um, but yeah, no, it was all right. But yeah, I was dreading going once we were there and we got through the stuff. It was kind of fun. And then after the two attractions were over, everybody left. And my wife and I are sitting there going, "What the hell happened? Everybody go?"
They just bounced out.
everybody just bounced, and we were still there going, well, so we went and got a couple of sweatshirts and had a corn dog and
Wow.
walked around, and then we were like, all right, let's go ahead and go. Because I thought we were going to meet up afterwards and maybe get together and talk and drink and
Oh,
have a
yeah.
good time. And but no, as soon as we got done with the hayride, they were gone. And
Wow.
listen.
I need some water and some Benadryl stat, and
Yeah.
then we'll go ahead and hang out with your coworkers. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
by the time that was done,
Follow me.
everybody's gone.
Wow. So 1 to 10, how likely for that place?
How likely what? How likely?
How likely would you go back? How likely
Oh, two. I
to
probably wouldn't go back. Um, on a scale of 1 to 10, how was it? Probably a 6. It was all right. I'll put it
yeah,
right around the middle of the road. But it's definitely not worth the price. It's not
no,
worth $72 to go.
And
Especially when looking at some of the prices, I could go to
yeah.
Penhurst for $34
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and go. That would be worth it just to do that. They didn't have to have any attractions.
No.
Just I'll pay the $34. Let me go into Penhurst. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
Penrith
you
is
you
the
win. You don't even have to pay. You don't have to do any decorations or nothing.
no. That Waverly too, you know?
Waverly, yeah, they were good. What was
Transit
I think Eastern State was like 20
Eastern
bucks or something
State,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Um,
no
Parking was like 2
I'd been
bucks.
like I'd take those in a heartbeat. And then this was just in the middle of a cornfield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
regret.
yeah,
It's
a
regret.
little bit,
It's a regret.
a little bit of regret. Um,
Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. A little bit of
yeah,
a bummer on the how likely scale. I
yeah, a little bit of a,
Shawnee
a
mentioned
letdown, and it was the price. If it was like
that's like that
25, 30
Here.
bucks, it'd be worth it to go back.
like Lake Shawnee, 10
Yeah,
bucks. That's You're not gonna be disappointed going into that place for 10 bucks.
for 10 bucks, heck no. And
No.
that's the creepiest amusement park I've ever seen. I still don't understand why we didn't find it.
How we didn't find
How we didn't find it on the haunted amusement parks. I don't know. Um,
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, Dave, you
he's
okay?
okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
very good,
yeah,
Here.
Good to
yes,
right? Yeah, yeah. Busy day, but I'm okay.
yeah. Me too.
Man, it was busy. I wasn't man, I just yeah, lost track of time. I was like, "Holy cow, got" but,
Board.
I mean,
Recorder.
yeah. It's I'm gonna have
Nurse.
fun playing with that later. I didn't even get a chance to play with it. It was like, "It's done downloading." I was like, "Oh, cool, 5:30." Click. Oh, it updated where I'm actually at. It's
It's
6:30.
6:30. Your phone was on Pacific time.
Uh,
Friend.
well, it's crazy, Well, AT&T, that's who I go through.
Me too. It's the
They
only one that works up here.
they got me. So I kept getting emails. Hey, get
Grandson.
this phone.
Male.
Ever since the Fold 1. This is the Fold 4, the newer one.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can tell, but I got the green. It's kind of hard to tell,
I
but
could tell by the back when you showed me
yeah,
the back of it. I could tell
yeah.
by the back.
I got that gray green, which I kind of like. I kind of like that color.
I
Uh,
I got that too for mine.
yeah, yeah. See, that's a cool color. That's
Yeah,
a really cool color. But
it's the
it's I got the big memory. So
yeah,
they
me
kept
too.
sending me emails, "Hey, get this phone, get this phone." I was like, "Yeah, I put it off, put it off, put it off." So finally, I get an email, "Hey, we'll pay off your old phone for you. We'll waive the activation fee, and we'll give you the new phone for free." And I went, "Okay." So I got online yesterday and ordered it, and it showed up today. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yes.
Yeah,
Like I ordered that at like 11:30 in the morning yesterday, and it showed up today. I was like, "Oh, damn!"
damn. Yeah, because remember I ordered mine. And it took me like a month
Yeah.
to get
Like
mine.
I was like, "Holy shit!"
And they wouldn't let me because they were like, "Oh yeah, you can trade in any Galaxy phone,
It's
and we'll give you money off the phone."
to me.
And I went, "Here's my Galaxy phone," and they went, "You ain't getting any money for that." I'm like, "What are you kidding? It's in perfect condition." Yeah, but it's old. It's an A6, and nobody wants it. And I'm like, "Fine, screw you guys."
But no, yeah, I mean, so far it's pretty badass. I mean, the cool thing is this is the first time I've ever transferred everything over. I
Mm,
didn't have to put all my passwords in for my Gmail or anything like that.
yeah,
It's like boom, it's synced. I was like, wow.
yeah.
Terry.
I still have to, get the
Henry.
Facebook and everything synced back up in here. It download, but I have to log back into that stuff. But I'm hoping this works. But when I have it on the big screen, it says I can run two apps at the same time. And the reason why I bring that up, Dave, is because hopefully,
I know why you're bringing that up.
I can throw GhostTube up and Instagram up at the same time, and we can
Well,
be
if it opens up,
live.
maybe you can have both apps
Yeah,
running side by side.
that's exactly what you drag it to one side,
Billy.
drag the other one to the other side. So I'm like,
False.
ooh, or I could be wrong. It says false, Dave.
Fly.
This is chatty again tonight. I wasn't expecting it to
Like.
be. It's been really chatty in this
Like
house. No, not gonna
she's
lie.
right. You guys. She's right. You guys hit the like button.
Hit the like
Hit
button.
the
Hit the
subscribe.
subscribe button. Yeah,
We're at 14
hey,
subscribers.
Start.
yeah, start
Start
doing
doing
it.
it. Start
Start doing
subscribing.
it.
Let's go.
uh, turn your notifications on. It's a great show, folks. It's a
Yeah.
great show.
Oh, speaking of which, there is uh, there's an event called Salem Paracon
Oh yeah,
um,
yeah.
in Salem, Massachusetts, and our friend Sean
Sean
Austin
Hudson is there
is going
right
to
now.
be there. Yeah,
No,
it's
it's already
on.
going on.
It's the 12th and 13th or something like that.
Oh no, they just got done doing the
They they just
hey
got doing
Trick
the
Rat, what's up? He just got done doing the Lorraine Warren. God damn it. What's Mr. Warren's name?
Ed.
Ed. Ed.
It's two
Ed and
letters.
Lorraine Warren's Paracon.
ED,
Yeah.
just like the condition.
Yeah.
It's
Ed and Lorraine, he just got done doing him and Sean Austin just got done doing Ed and Lorraine Warren during Halloween. Actually, him
Sync.
and the whole cast from 28 Days Haunted did a live Q&A on Halloween from Ed and Lorraine Paracon.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was like,
I wish
"Oh,
I could have
I
done that.
wish I could have
I
been
was
on
doing
that."
I was doing a horror trivia battle
Oh,
tournament.
Turban, yeah.
Yeah, horror movie trivia battle.
Oh, horror movie trivia battle.
Yeah.
Rituals.
Rituals.
Rituals. Yeah, it was
Yes.
rituals. Yeah. I definitely had the scariest costume, but I did not win for best costume.
Oh,
Um,
messed
and
up.
I lost in the first round, but I lost to someone who made it to the finals, so I
Oh,
was I was all right.
nice.
They had to ask me a question. I was like about like TV shows, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really following horror TV shows. And Lisa's here,
Oh, Lisa.
but anyway, so tonight's show we are talking about Boston, Massachusetts,
Awesome.
and
Jesus. One of the oldest
Back.
cities.
one of the oldest cities in the U.S. And I mean, a
You.
lot of great history here. And
We're
let me tell
here.
you, so I did a lot of research. I know you didn't have a whole lot of time.
Yeah,
What
I
happened
get
to
it.
Um,
me?
we're trying to
What?
figure that out. And God, that voice sounds weird. Um, was what happened to me?
What happened to me?
I don't know.
Oh, what took
Um,
me there?
but
I don't like
but
that.
but anyway, so I did research into 19 haunted locations in Boston, in the greater Boston area.
That's pretty good. I mean, this could be
Okay.
a part 2 type of
There this
show.
could be, and I narrowed it down to 11 that I wanted to talk about.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow.
So to turn around, I had to turn around and pick 5
Okay,
out of
so
that.
okay. Oh,
Um
we've done a couple part 2s on, like, the beginning things like
so
New Orleans and
but we'll, maybe after the show we'll talk about the other parts and see if you want to do a part 2. Um and I'm totally down for a part 2, but I picked the 5 that I thought were the best. Um, some of them aren't exactly in Boston, but they call it Boston
oh,
because
yeah,
it's like right on the outskirts or in the
yeah.
um, what do they call them? The outskirts towns that
Some
they're suburbs. That's right. I'm like outskirts
come on,
towns.
come on, one
Wait,
of the best Tom
how
Hanks
much
movies out
how
there, Dave.
much how much alcohol is in this?
What's your ABV, Dave?
uh, my I don't know, and maybe it's um I think it's 5.5. I think it's
Oh,
5.5 or 6.
so my
I think
one
it's 6. It's my favorite beer. It's a Tsingtao. It's a Chinese beer, and I've never
uh,
been able to find it in the can.
I might be
So
becoming an alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, I'm
I think you might be. That's the 11.5. You're
yeah,
definitely, you know.
for a
No, you're not an alcoholic. You're a drunk because alcoholics got to go to those goddamn meetings.
yeah, they go to meetings. I don't have time for that shit.
Yeah, you're no quitter, boy.
Always great to see you come by and say hi. I have some movies to watch. Oh, I bet
Rich,
you
yeah, yeah, you do. I gave you some work.
do. Yeah,
um,
Date is it.
but
I'm trying.
uh,
But no, so yeah, Turner fan and I, we have our top 10 show coming up on Thursday this week. Um,
what
and
was I looking at? B movies? What was I
we're
reading?
it's P movies. So
B
we're so basically what I
Let me
did
see.
was I drew a letter from my Scrabble bag,
Okay.
and we have to do a top 10 list of everything that starts with that letter. And I drew
Okay.
the letter P.
Predator. You got
Yeah.
Predator.
So I got Predator and Pandorum and Pirates of
Yeah.
the Caribbean and yada yada yada, and then he's got Prestige and Prisoners and Pretty in
My
Pink and all that kind of stuff. So
Pretty in Pink. I wouldn't have thought about that
Come
one.
in.
That's a man. Good catch. Good
yeah,
catch, Turner fan. I like that.
so yeah, so what we're doing is we're gonna score them. We picked 6 each, so there's gonna be 12, and
Oh,
then the 2 lowest scores are gonna get eliminated.
okay. And then you got your top 10.
And then we
Okay.
got the top 10. So, but if both lowest scores are on my side, then
Ooh.
then the whole thing is going to favor Turner fans. So
Oh.
we'll see how that turns out on Thursday. But we did it accidentally in October for our paranormal movies because we accidentally picked 6 each, and we didn't realize that we did it.
Oh,
So, and we'd already watched them, and we were like, well, let's just score all 6, and we'll just take out 2.
yeah.
The 2 lowest scores. So when we did that and we scored them, the 2 lowest scores ended up to be on Turner fan side. So
Uh,
so I ended up winning the
one,
round.
1-0, 1-0.
Yeah, I want to know what that. Um,
But
but
okay,
so we'll see. So this week we're gonna do the letter P,
8.
and
What
then
is that?
um,
it's a letter.
next week we'll pick another
Thumbs up.
letter.
Man, where are you?
Man, I'm in Colorado, man.
I'm in man. Where are you? I'm in Colorado, man.
I'm in Colorado, man. Where are you?
Where
Uh,
are you?
so today's Boston, Massachusetts.
Yep.
So now, when I think of Boston, Massachusetts, I don't think haunted. I don't know why I don't think haunted. Like I said, one of the oldest cities in the United States.
Hmm.
Uh, I think
Ice.
Irish. I think beer. I think the Red Sox. I think
Boston Tea Party.
the best freaking St.
Boston.
Patty's
Play.
Day ever.
Okay.
Boston Tea
Boston
Party.
Massacre.
The Boston Massacre.
The
Yeah, I
Boston
mean,
Massacre. You don't think it's haunted? The Boston Massacre?
I know. Like
Um,
I said,
I
there's
want
plus
to.
some of the oldest cemeteries.
yeah.
Um,
But I mean,
I've got so and some of my in the second round, and I do have an honorable mention that's a cemetery, but um,
um,
there's a cemetery, and I think it's the honorable mention, but we don't have to talk about it. We can just save that for part two if we want.
oh, what?
Where they had made a
What
coffin for a
happened to me?
woman,
Oh,
but they didn't do the measurements to the coffin right, so the coffin was too
Right.
short. So rather than making a new coffin, they
Yes.
beheaded the woman and put
Angel.
her head between her legs so that
oh
she would
my
fit in the
lord!
coffin.
Wow,
So
messed
so
up.
now there's a headless woman walking around the cemetery,
Yeah,
pissed off.
yeah, every right to be too.
Yeah, and then
Holy cow!
a lot of the cemeteries in
Oh,
Boston,
nice.
they were moved around. They moved
Yeah,
headstones, they moved bodies out, they moved
yeah.
bodies
No,
around, they moved
priest.
locations without doing it right. So
Buried.
headstones don't match bodies and
Oh wow.
so on and so forth. So, there's a couple of instances of that to where it disturbs the dead and they're a little pissed off about it. So,
Yeah, and yeah, very
um,
rightly so.
yeah,
Boston's. I mean, just think about it. I mean, we've talked about the top 10 haunted cities. That's kind of what we're doing this season. Um, and we were both surprised that this was in the top 10 list, though. I mean, neither
I
one of
know.
us were
This,
expecting Boston, you know,
yeah,
Dining.
I
'cause
was like, I was absolutely going, oh,
Library.
Salem. Salem's got
yeah,
Massachusetts
yeah,
covered.
state of Massachusetts, right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, and
that's where we think
that's where
Massachusetts,
we think of
not
Massachusetts. That's where we
Boston.
think it's haunted because that's Salem
We
witch
think
trials.
we think Boston, St. Patty's Day parade, you know?
Yeah, I I almost if I could have I would have had Samuel Adams Boston Lager
Oh,
for the event. I almost did it.
I'm still sticking with
Hidden.
the stout. Oh, you know, I have Guinness sitting in a cooler. I don't know
Mm.
why I'm not drinking that right now. I mean, they did finally open up
Color.
a Guinness factory in Boston, Massachusetts.
What?
What? What did you say?
Our
They're
our ghost
talking to
tubes
each
were
other?
speaking in tandem.
What did it say?
Mine said what, then yours said color, and then mine said chair.
What color chair?
Mine's
Mine's
gray.
black. Which chair?
Which chair are we talking about? I just thought that was really you could put that together and make a sentence that
It's
they
like
were
pop, pop, pop.
heart attack. Don't say that.
Heart attack. Ugh. We've already had enough of those.
That's the one organ on my body that's apparently working okay. So we're not gonna talk about that.
Oh, that's
Are.
freaking hilarious.
I
Um,
said no.
What
was that I said no?
I said no. I'm trying to figure out who at what did they ask you? Oh, so Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston, Massachusetts. So
I was
I
able to pull up some sites for the 5 that you did send me.
okay.
So I'm not going in completely blind.
Cemetery.
I got some reading material and things like that where I could follow along and even add in what I thought was interesting.
Okay.
But I kept the 5 that you sent me. And you know what,
There's
Dave? Just like I did last week, because I'm flying blind, I'm just gonna pick one right off the get go, just because I like the name.
mm-hmm.
Leave.
The Omni Parker House.
Okay.
That just sounds interesting. House Hotel. Sorry, Omni Parker House Hotel. That one
Mm-hmm.
sounded interesting. I like the name. That's kind of how I picked Poogan's Porch.
Poogan's porch.
I love
With the
Poogan's Porch.
Poogan's porch was awesome. That was my dark horse, my surprise pick from
Yeah.
last time.
Oh,
That was a good place. That was a
that
good
was cool.
location.
And
Linda.
And
oh,
I think you're gonna like Omni Parker House, bro, because number one, this is one of my customers. So
no way.
way.
When.
I was like, oh, Omni Parker House, yeah, because we handle the Omni
Black.
chain. So um,
What?
that was pretty awesome.
Oh,
I know
I
I've dealt with these
answered
guys.
the chair. It said black. My chair, Dave. My chair.
Okay, so
This
your
is not
chair.
good, Dave.
Okay.
I'm gonna get hit again tonight. I have a feeling I'm gonna get smacked in the back of my head. Oh,
Maybe.
ozone.
I'm thinking about shutting my virtual background off because I'm not sure.
I'm not liking. Yeah, it's
I'm not liking
actually
how what it's
irritating.
doing right now.
It's like cutting me out really big. Like,
It's cutting
near
you
me.
out. I don't know. It might be because your shirt's green
You.
Oh, I
and
wonder.
it's doing some green
Go
screen
away.
action with you, where
I
you're disappearing.
Tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure it said "fuck
Look,
you."
you're almost. It's like you're just like almost gone for a second, like you're
Yeah.
being
Uh,
turning invisible.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
If you look down in a way, it's like your whole body just kind of disappears.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
I don't know. I'm thinking about shutting it off. Not that I want anybody to see behind me, but it's okay.
How do you turn it off? Oh,
You go to virtual background and
Dang
then
it.
click none.
and we're gonna go to
Curse.
none here, Dave.
We're gonna go to the curse.
We're gonna go to the curtains.
Children. Karma.
First,
Hair.
what the heck? Man, you are chatty tonight.
Karma care.
Oh, old lady, man. My girlfriend, she got a nice car today. I know I'm going off topic. She got that new Kia K5.
Hmm.
She got that GT all-wheel drive. It's nice. It's nice.
Nice. Sweet,
Rich.
bro.
I want all the bells and whistles she has in that car in my truck.
Hmm.
Oh,
All right. So the Omni Parker house. There's a picture of that.
yeah. Not expecting, when I pulled the website up for this one, this is not the picture I was expecting for the Omni Parker House Hotel because I keep thinking it's not a hotel. I keep thinking Omni Parker House. But
Yeah. Oh
that's a
no, there's a full-on hotel.
300 rooms, maybe
Yeah, something like that. 250, 300.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 floors, not counting the bottom floor.
All right.
Wow, 13
Asylum.
floors, huh? Interesting. Interesting, Dave.
Mm-hmm. Where is my
Shirley.
research on it?
Abused.
Shirley was abused.
Oh, poor Shirley.
Oh, infamous Omni Parker House Hotel.
Under.
Hmm.
Stay at one of Boston's most haunted hotels.
Yep.
Been part of the historic district since 1855, Dave. Old world Omni
Yep.
Park has an old world elegance in a city rich in history and hauntings. And again, that still blows me away. I
Yep.
never thought about Boston as being haunted.
Yeah. So it says, according to the wiki page, the Omni Parker House is a historic hotel in Boston, Massachusetts, founded in 1855.
Can you?
The
What is the
current
date?
hotel structure dates back to 1927. Located at the corner of School Street and Tremont, not far from the seat of the Massachusetts state government, the hotel has long been a
Damage.
rendezvous for
Indent.
politicians.
Huh. Wow.
Uh,
Cemetery.
Cemetery. The Parker House Hotel was established by Harvey Parker
Library.
and opened on October 8th, 1855. Additions and alterations were made to the original building, starting only 5 years after its opening. The hotel was home to the Saturday
Two.
Club, which met on the fourth Saturday of every month, except during
Off.
July, August, and September. Among the Saturday Club's 19th century members were poet, essayist, and preeminent transcendentalist Ralph Waldo Emerson, poet and the Atlantic
How does it work?
Monthly editor
Oh.
James Russell Lowell, novelist Nathaniel Hawthorne, John Greenleaf Whittier, Henry Waldorf Longfellow, John Charles Francis Adams, historian Francis Parkman, and sage about town Dr. Oliver Wendell Holmes.
Wow.
Charles Dickens resided in the Parker House for
Ooh.
5 months in 1867 to 1868 in his own apartment.
Wow.
Cemetery.
Again with the cemetery. He
Yeah.
first recited and performed a Christmas carol for the Saturday Club at the Parker House.
Wow, that would have been awesome.
Then again for the adoring public at nearby Tremont Temple. The Parker House currently holds possession of the door to Dickens' guest room when he stayed in 1867 and the mirror used by him for rehearsals.
Wow.
Might be an important feature there.
Yeah.
The
Haunted.
hotel introduced to America what became known as the
Watching you.
European plan. Okay, so
Amazing.
that's the design of the hotel.
Yeah.
Actor John Wilkes Booth stayed in the hotel April 5th and 6th of 1865,
That's
8
interesting.
days before assassinating Abraham Lincoln.
That's interesting. That's the second time he's
Crime.
come up
Yep,
since we came back on the show. Our first show back, we talked about him,
yep,
which is John Wilkes Booth's father,
yep.
who haunted.
I see you.
I see you battle. Okay.
What did we talk about first, Dave?
Strong. Greetings.
Wait,
Below.
you're talking about Pugin's porch?
No,
Or
was it you guys? No.
no, what we were talking about when we first
Bathroom.
came back,
Yeah, our first episode back.
which was Charleston,
It
right?
was Charleston, wasn't
Or
it?
was
Follow
it?
me.
No, it was Venice.
Venice. No.
It was
Yeah.
Venice when we came back.
No, but it was
46.
It was Charleston that we talked about the dude.
2 episodes ago. We talked
Yeah.
about Jack.
Bathroom.
Jack Bills.
But that was the Pugin's porch episode. But
That was the Pugin's porch.
it was the
Yeah, he stayed. At
it was the Carriage House Inn, or
Satanic.
Let me look, let me look.
I have the scores and everything, but I don't have the websites anymore. Was it because we talked about the Dock Street Theater and
It was the Dock Street Theater. He
yeah,
said to be there because that was his last place that he actually worked.
Radio.
yeah,
That's interesting that we've gotten him.
gotten him a couple times.
Yeah.
I mean, in retrospect, we are kind of in that area, so maybe a coincidence, but it might be a synchronicity. We have to watch out for that.
Synchronicity. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
because I'm still animate that we need to go to the Amityville house with as many
Close.
synchronicities as we had. Okay,
It-
yeah, that's getting to me.
it's gonna happen. We have to go out there.
we have to go out there, and I think that's that's right there too. So Amityville,
Oh yeah.
Boston, Penhurst, kind of just
Oh yeah.
right
It's
in
all,
that area. It's all in that area.
L
It's all in that trip.
train away. L train away.
Yeah.
Uh,
So anyway, okay. When John Wilkes Booth was there, he was apparently in Boston to see his brother, actor Edwin Booth, who was performing there. While in Boston, Booth had been practicing at the firing range near the Parker House.
Make a noise.
wow.
Meh. Okay. Between 1866 and 1925, the hotel increased in size with new stories and additions, eventually expanding its footprint over 41,400 square feet. The bulk
Incoming.
of the city lot bordered by Tremont School and Bosworth Streets and Chapman Place. So, okay, the Parker House created the Massachusetts state dessert, the Boston cream pie.
Huh.
So
Really?
it was invented there.
Oh, I
Go.
love me a Boston cream pie.
Yeah.
Adam.
I have to go here now. I do love me a Boston cream pie. If I might as well go to the original place where they made them, Dave.
Mhm.
Height.
Yep. And on May 31st, 1884, the founder Harvey Parker died at the age of 79.
Wow.
Let's see. Okay. So almost penniless died. He was in 1825. Oh, he had a net worth of $1.2 million when he died. And Parker's will granted $100,000 to Boston's new Museum of Fine Arts and provided the foundation for its print department. So that's kind of cool.
Wow. Wow. That
So yeah, inventor of the
history.
Boston cream pie was invented. Look at the history in
Yeah.
that place. Really cool. Some great poets and writers, and the
Omni
Saturdays Club is
I knew there's a reason I picked Omni Parker House. Boston cream pie.
Boston cream pie. That's it. That's it.
I do want to read a cool little quote. This is from Olive Wendell.
Oliver Wendell Holmes.
Is it Oliver?
It's Oliver.
Oh, they left the R out. I have Oliver
Oh,
Wendell Holmes
Spirits.
Sr. Such feasts, the laughs of many a pond hour that
You.
hooked the mortar from King George's
I'm
tower.
coming.
Such guests, what
Real.
famous names its record boasts, whose owners wander in the mob of
Dig.
ghosts. I like that quote. I don't know why.
Yeah.
That's a good quote.
Yeah. But yeah, writers.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, there are tons and tons of well-known writers staying at this place.
Yeah.
I I don't know. I'm just this
Caution.
is interesting. I'm sorry, I'm fidgety tonight.
What just happened?
Sorry, I'm fidgety tonight.
It's like, ah,
Ah!
ah,
Can we do that quick? Ah!
ah.
We really are the Wayne's World of Paranormal.
How many Parkeros? Ah!
A long time ago.
Ah. Come on, Scare Network. You know you want us.
Leave me
need
alone.
us. You need
Leave me
us.
alone. That's exactly what they're gonna say.
Oh God.
But anyway, I kind of
Right.
I sent an
Listen.
email to Salem Paracon
Sorry.
about
Caution.
possibly doing our podcast from there next year.
Oh, live. Oh, can you
Live
imagine
at
the guests that we could have doing?
considering who they've got this year,
Yeah,
who we could have, possibly if we go there in the future.
that would be awesome.
I think that'd be pretty cool just to
You're
like
like,
run a
just to
live
let you know.
podcast from the yeah. But
Library.
then I started looking for places around in this area, and there's some places in Colorado and California that we might be able to
Ooh.
kind of hook into.
Now, here's a question. I know we're a little off subject here because we're talking
Yeah,
about the Omni.
that's okay.
Park House,
Omni
but
Parker House. We'll get to the ghosts in a second.
Would our type of show correlate at a Comic-Con? Because they have a huge Comic-Con here every year, like world famous.
Tiffany.
I don't know, Tiffany.
I
What do you
said
think?
no.
I said,
No. Okay.
no.
She said no. All
Okay,
right, Tiffany's a bitch. All right, that's
All
fine.
all right, okay.
I respect it. That's
I
fine.
respect it. The
Healthy.
bluntness.
I don't
It's
agree. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it would be kind of an interesting segue, and I know, with my lowdown experience, I talk about movies and stuff, and we've talked about paranormal things on set
Yeah,
and things like that. We had an actor on the
it's
show with Brett
it's usually
Wagner.
just like a lot of
So
Comic Cons have a lot of sci-fi
yeah, I mean, and I know they
in
do
there,
like, supernatural
and
conventions
and
where they talk about the show Supernatural and they
there's
do a lot of
tons
paranormal.
of horror comics out there
Yeah,
now.
there's tons.
Room.
So I think it could happen.
Children.
Yeah,
That'd be fun to do. That'd
that'd
be
be cool.
Karma.
I'd like to do that and be, I've been invited to San Diego Comic Con to speak on a panel, but it was about pro wrestling. So,
oh,
so if pro wrestling can translate, why not paranormal?
why not paranormal?
They
Yeah,
both start with P, just
Held.
like
both start with
well,
P.
yeah, they both start with P. They're almost the same.
They're almost the same.
They're almost the same.
Because that would really be fun. Yeah, there's tons of like these cons that we could
I'm
go
coming.
to.
Me too.
Man, don't lie, you're not even breathing.
Oh shit, it's that ED again. Damn it.
So let's talk to Ghost of Omni Parker House
Yeah,
Hotel.
I got that thing, like Lorraine Warren's husband. Oh, you got ED, right?
Yeah, what is that? Yeah.
I've got Ed. Um, all right, so Omni Parker House. Let's get into the
Oh,
ghosts. Um,
Jack.
Oh God.
okay, so let's see. Named for its founder, Harvey Parker, the Omni Parker House has an impressive repertoire of who's who that have been guests over many decades of the hotel's operation. It would seem that many loved the hotel so much that they returned and never checked out. So there's a story about Harvey Parker and the haunted 10th floor.
Yeah.
We've heard a few stories about the hauntings on the 10th floor of the Omni Parker House, making it
Oh,
hard to doubt the ghost rumors. I first heard about the ghost of Harvey Parker when I began working there in 1941.
Wow.
John Brem, longtime bellman of the Omni Parker House, the rumors, or rather the warnings, rang
harm.
true to Mr. Prem. The ghost of Mr. Parker didn't deter him from working at the Omni Parker House, and he willingly shared his experience at the Omni Parker House with the Boston Globe in 1992. In the interview, he spoke about the lore. They used to say he roamed the halls on the 10th floor annex. There were many stories, but one in particular happened around 1950. An elderly woman guest insisted she saw an apparition outside room 1078.
That's too close to 1708.
Right? Or well, 1408 is the
Or,
is
oh,
the
that's
is
right.
the
Woo,
is the evil fucking room. So I
woo,
guess we're okay.
woo, we're okay.
Whew. All right, we're safe, people.
We're safe.
Um,
We're safe.
at first, it was a misty apparition in the air. Then it turned toward her. She said it was a heavy-set older man with a black mustache. He just looked at her and then faded away.
Asshole.
Did it say asshole again?
It sure the hell did.
Bitch. Mine said medicine. Come on, be nice. Um, she came downstairs a bit jittery, and security went up to the 10th floor, checked it out, and reported they could find nothing. Harvey Parker was known as an impeccable host, but it seems he may now be crossing some boundaries. A mother and daughter were staying the night in room 1012 when the daughter awoke as the sun was rising. She glanced around her room in the glow of the morning sun and she saw a gentleman standing at the foot of her bed. He was dressed in a suit reminiscent of the 1800s and wearing a large grin.
Hmm.
I don't know how you wear a large grin.
Like,
Go around the neck, or I don't know. The girl smiled back to the gentleman, not feeling threatened by his presence,
Edge.
and just then he vanished into thin air. The mother and daughter made their way to the dining room for breakfast, and the daughter could still feel his presence. They passed a portrait on the wall when the daughter gasped. The man in the portrait was the same man that had shown himself to her in the early hours of the morning and was none other than Harvey Parker.
wow. Wow.
Other guests on the 10th
Yeah.
floor have claimed to hear the sound of a rocking chair so loud that it kept him up at night. But the
Hair.
hotel doesn't have any rocking chairs
On any floors.
on any floors. Room
What
1040 has had
happened
quite a
beneath?
few noise
Crime.
complaints
Kitchen.
on multiple occasions, but when security shows up to the room is empty. So this is room 1040
Okay.
that has noise complaints even though
Food.
there's nobody in the room.
Wow.
Bellmen have
Ooh.
reported orbs floating around the 10th floor corridor and then disappearing into nothingness. Guilty.
That's-
Here comes more. Harvey Parker and the 10th floor are not the only stories of the Parker house. Guests have claimed that on two consecutive mornings and at the exact same
Ink.
time, people were whispering outside their room. But each time they checked, there was nobody there.
wow.
Oddly, the guests claimed that the voices they heard were friendly sounding as if they were in a good mood.
Hmm.
Charles Dickens had spent some time on the third floor during his
Grin.
visits to the Omni Parker house, and some speculate he liked to return. Elevators are routinely called to the third floor without the button being pushed on the
Oh.
inside or anyone waiting for it on the third floor.
Oh.
Some guests have complained of the smell of whiskey and cigars in room 303, even after it's been cleaned.
Wow.
One of the oldest sections of the
Too bad they
hotel.
don't love French cut roses and lavender.
What?
Too bad the ghost didn't love fresh
You.
cut roses and lavender
Right.
instead of cigar smoke in
I
this.
don't mind the whiskey, but the cigar smoke. But
Depends on the cigar, honestly.
yeah, I guess yeah. I haven't smelled a cigar yet that I liked. So one of the oldest sections of the hotel is called the Bosworth section.
Color.
A security officer was making his rounds one evening when he saw the shadow of a man coming down the corridor in the Bosworth section. He cordially stepped aside to allow the man to pass when suddenly the man was gone. Shaken and confused, he realized that the phantom was wearing a stovepipe hat.
Mr. Parker, maybe. Oh, Charles Dickens quote.
Hmm.
This is an immense hotel with all manner of white marble public passages and public rooms. I live in a
Home.
corner high up and have a hot, cold bath in the bedroom, connecting with the sitting room, and comforts not in existence when I was here before. The cost of living is enormous, but happily we can afford it. Ha! He's like,
Hanged.
I'm a rich bastard. Watch this.
Watch this. Watch this. I got money.
I got money.
Money.
Dude, this is
Yeah.
that's kind of like all the
Let's.
haunts of.
Come in.
Yeah. This is nice. Oh.
What do
Oh
you
my
want?
goodness. Okay. So another article that I read says one of Boston's most notoriously haunted structures, the Omni Parker House, features not only an elevator that is possessed by the spirit of an actress that died at the hotel in 1876,
Ooh, conflicting stories. I love that.
stopping the elevator on the third floor randomly, but a long dead past owner named Harvey Parker who eternally wanders the
Oh my god,
halls
that
in
scared the
concern.
shit out of me.
What?
I thought that kid was standing next to me, and it was standing next to you. I thought it was me.
Come here, you. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god! I was like, ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
When.
um,
Oh my god!
I'm being attacked.
What is this?
I was like, what is going on? Why is there a kid next to me? I can't see a kid. Hi.
You want to say hi?
Undecided.
Say hi. Undecided? No,
Daughter.
you can't.
Pilot.
Hi.
There's a daughter. Yeah. All right, go to mama. Oop. All right, tied up with my headset. All right.
Competition.
She's all.
I was looking at your screen. I'm like, why is there a kid there?
Ah, son of a bitch!
Oh, wait a minute, that's not me.
Ah!
Oh god.
She's back.
Oh god. Oh, that's awesome.
Nicole.
Ah,
Fear.
oh, that's good. That's good. I've got. Let's see what else I got. Let's see. Okay.
I like the conflicting story there. But
Yeah, that's an interesting
actress-
conflicting story about the actress as opposed to it
here.
being Charles
Charles
Dickens.
I like
Front.
So although the Omni Parker House now has a 20th century upgrade, it actually dates back to the middle of the 19th century. Over the years, it has played host to many distinguished guests, including the likes of John F. Kennedy,
Ooh.
Charles Dickens, and Ulysses S. Grant. So it's even got some political and military history. Um, let's see, Harvey. Okay, so however, none of the guests is haunting the hotel today. Rather, its founder, Mr. Harvey Parker, who has been seen roaming the corridors for several years. Although the main entity is said to be haunting the hotel is Mr. Harvey, there are a handful of guests who say they have seen Charles Dickens looking back at them from the mezzanine level mirror. And this is why I was saying that Charles Dickens' mirror is there. So
Ooh.
That
Away.
maybe that yeah way.
No, I said runaway.
Oh, Runaway. I thought it said no way.
Dig.
I dig it.
Manifest audio. I wrote it down wrong. I have to fix my stuff. I forgot the MoFob.
What is that?
It's the 4K lowdown of scoring haunted houses. Manifest physical.
So in my notes for the Omni Parker
Agreed.
house, I wrote objects, apparitions, feels, sound,
Not.
smells, and non-human.
But let me make sure I got this right. Residual intelligence, non-human, poltergeist history, manifestation, physical, objects, audio, danger.
Yeah, not in the same order, but those are right. But
Er.
we'll get through it because I have residual
Why?
intelligent, poltergeist, non-human history. So you just switch,
Manifest
and then manifest,
audio,
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 feels,
which
and
is
then
physical.
feels, which is physical or
Snake.
emotional,
Yeah.
and then objects, and then danger.
Okay.
So
Coffin.
coffin. So let's get to scoring this puppy. What do you think about the residual here?
I like honestly, I like the residual.
I think this is a good location. I like this spot.
The
I would totally want to stay on the 10th floor here.
the cigar smoke whiskey smelling has a great residual feel to it.
Yes.
There.
Hell, even the people talking outside the people's door at the same time every morning has a great
Um,
residual feel to it.
the noise complaints from
The
that
noise
one room when there's nobody there
when there's no one there has a great it could also be a poltergeist thing, but
could also be a poltergeist thing, but they
It.
they
Appended.
haven't shown any objects moved or
Right.
anything like
What
that.
page is it?
Just the sound of the rocking chairs.
what date it? It's the second, right? Yeah, it's the second
It's the second.
of November. Good residual here, though. I think
Good residual. I'm liking it.
definitely bubble 5 for me.
Help me.
Yeah.
Definitely bubble 5. Oh, I wrote this on the wrong place too.
Okay. So residual though versus intelligent. Do you think there's any intelligent going on here? I think
Audio.
Harvey Parker is definitely an intelligent spirit
Jude.
I think there is
because of his interaction with the people.
a Harvey,
there's-
yeah, with the interactions that he has. I think there is a
Clock.
I don't think it takes away from the residual, but
No, I don't think so either.
Lauren.
I think there's more of a
Watching you.
residual element here than an intelligent
Fireplace.
element here.
Yeah.
If that makes, I mean, of course it makes sense.
Yeah,
but,
that makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Show yourself.
I think
I-
on a residual level,
Coffin.
we were talking about a coffin. You should make them bigger.
Mine just set up. Yeah, don't chop the woman's head off to fit in the coffin. That's not right.
So I'm thinking kind of like around a 7 on the residual. A 6 or a 7 is kind of where I'm sitting.
That's
I-
interesting.
I like the residual
What
here.
is the
I'm
date?
scared. I know I listened to our last show, Dave, and I was highballing a lot.
Talk to me.
And that
Games.
might be
Psychic. I said no.
Jeez.
Ceiling. Castle. Adam.
holy cow.
What the fuck, dude?
Holy cow.
tell your
Almost
bitch
like
to shut up.
Boston's chatty. I don't know. Am I lowballing?
In between that time, I got the word up, and I'm pretty sure the first word was shut. I'm loving the residual here. I'm actually a little higher than you.
Oh, okay. Because I felt like you had to talk me down off the ledge a couple times when I was listening to the last show. I think that's kind of with the Charleston show.
Me.
Yeah, I just think that there's, and I do think we were overcompensating in Charleston because Venice was so bad. Aside from just the
It
one
really,
spot.
it really was.
Until except for Proveglia,
Yeah.
the Venice was not, and it could be that they just don't document
It
all the
could have
stuff
been
that's
out with
going on. We couldn't find any real research on what was going on.
could have been I was
We
pretty
couldn't find
drunk
any evidence, but
too.
I think the residual here. There have been so many reports. Is
Okay.
kind of where I'm going. There have been
Alright.
so many reports of
Hey,
things, of noise complaints, a lot of stuff on the 10th floor, stuff on the 3rd floor. I think this is a primarily residual
don't come in.
haunt. So
Is the
I'm actually at an
residual
8.
okay, okay, alright. Is the residual better than Poogan's porch here?
Yes, I think so.
Sin.
You think okay.
Jude.
You think it's equal to the Dock Street Theater?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Stop it.
I will
I'm
stop it.
I'm in between because Poogan's porch we were
Grave.
at a 6, Dock Street Theater we were at 8. I think I'm at a 7 here, which would make it at 8.
Which would make it an 8 anyway. Or we do the decimal and we go 7.5.
We haven't tried that yet.
We haven't
You
tried it.
said it actually does make a difference
It's going to make it more even because
Right.
we'll take the average
at the
of
end.
both of us, and not round it up until the end.
You want to try it this time?
Let's try it.
All right, we'll go 7.5.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so intelligent.
Now,
Hello.
intelligent.
I think Harvey Parker.
No doubtly, I think he's
No,
intelligent.
I think he's intelligent,
9.
and I'm stressing. I
Forward.
don't know. I don't know if he's the only intelligent, but he's the primary for sure.
What?
I think there's evidence to suggest that there might be something else, but everything that's intelligent or that seems intelligent is pointing to Harvey Parker.
Okay, I have to step backwards here real quick for residual. Okay, whether we're talking about the female actress on the
In the elevator,
or
or if it's Charles Dickens.
on the elevator, you consider that a residual? Not would you consider a residual or an intelligent? Now, mind you, nowhere does it say that people have seen a female actress
Yeah,
or have seen Charles Dickinson.
they
So
just
would we
the
list it
elevator.
more as mechanical
I mean, I would list that more as poltergeist
or,
activity because
object?
it's object,
Bye.
and I
Scratch.
put that on poltergeist activity
My
because the
baby.
elevator
Okay.
stops at
Okay.
3. It does not show that the button was pushed.
Here.
It does not. There's nobody outside the
Yeah.
floor, so there's nothing to indicate that
Karma.
anybody stopped it on 3 on purpose. It just does it randomly. So
Now, okay, then I'm gonna stick with the 7.5.
Yeah.
The intelligent, I have a problem here.
Grandfather.
I think 100% Harvey is the intelligent spirit here. My problem is I don't think that he's the only intelligent thing here.
I'm agreeing with that to a certain level. Because I've got 2 issues.
Okay.
Number 1 is the elevator.
And-
Is that an intelligent? Is that the actress? Is that Charles Dickens? And is that an intelligent activity? Or is it just poltergeist? I think that's poltergeist.
Okay.
Because there's no evidence one way or the other that it's actual spirit
Yes.
activated. So
Yeah.
I think it's a PK manifestation.
Okay. All right. I
Um,
know what you're putting down.
the shadow figure is the other one.
Today.
That bugs me a little bit. I mean, we'll score that, of course, in the non-human factor,
Yeah.
but you have to score that also in the intelligent factor.
You have to score that in the intelligence factor. Yes.
Because of that.
Yeah.
I would probably give this. I'd probably give this a 6. Yeah. Okay. You're
Yeah.
right there with me.
I'm
Okay.
right there with you.
Am I
Alright,
dead?
I love it when we agree. I love it when we don't disagree too. But
I love it when we disagree because I love it when we're like, okay, you're talking me up a little bit.
Love.
Well, I'm going to change my score, or you're talking me down. I'm going to change my score, and then or something like, oh no, we're just going to be 7 and 8. We'll put it at a 7.5.
So you have it poltergeist then non-human? Is that what I was hearing?
Yes, poltergeist and non-human is how I've had it the whole time. So
Oh, so I
doesn't
just
really.
am going out of order. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dave.
At least our totals are coming out. Where totals are matching.
So, all right. Well, we're kind of on both of those subjects at the same time, but let's
Yeah.
go ahead and stay with the
How are
poltergeist
you?
activity. So we got the elevator.
We got the elevator.
We got
Most of the
the room. We got the room
Jeremy.
that people keep hearing stuff in.
we got the room with the noise complaints.
Karma.
Doesn't necessarily mean that stuff is moving,
Which
but
yeah, which kind of takes away from the poltergeist activity. That's
yeah,
kind of a
that
move.
that could be just a sound anomaly.
Yeah, which would be good audio.
Yeah,
Um,
I think
wow,
place has
what
great audio.
what is there anything else on the poltergeist?
Okay, here's one that because we haven't really dealt with smells, and we've got a definite olfactory issue
Wait,
here with the
okay,
whiskey
all
and the
right.
cigar.
Would you put
So,
that with?
would you put that with poltergeist activity?
The.
Well, I put
Um,
it with residual, which is
okay, I
why.
agree with that, and I'm cool with that. But what would you put that
Inside.
in the bottom? Is that a manifestation? Is
Oh,
that is that a feel because it's a smell?
I
Or
would have to put it with the feel.
yeah,
But man,
no,
I might have to
I'm
put it
down
with
for that. I
manifestation
might put it
too.
with manifestation because manifestation of an odor is still a manifestation.
Yeah,
I mean, there was a long time here
but
at
it
this
also
house.
hits the senses. So that
It
you
hits the
have
senses,
to
so
get
it's a
get
feel
the
because
feel.
it affects the senses. So maybe it does a little bit on both.
A little bit of both. I don't put it in poltergeist activity though.
Okay.
And the only thing I'm thinking of poltergeist activity based off what we
Games.
read was the elevator, really.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. And that kind of goes, I think poltergeist and objects kind of work together.
Yeah. So I would put this like at a 3 on the poltergeist activity
Yeah,
scale.
I'm kind of at a 3.
Play.
Okay.
I do like the fact that the elevator stops
In
at
the
the third
day.
floor,
I do.
but there's nothing else that corresponds to it
Okay.
as far as like doors opening and closing or things like that.
The
I'm
fact
not
that it always stops at the 3rd floor.
yeah.
That man,
And
I'm
Mail.
I love the
I
story.
have to change
Be
my
careful.
residual scale. I
You're gonna go to 8?
I'm gonna go to the full 8.
Okay.
Fact that it's doing that constant
Yeah,
third
that's what's making
floor.
me
That's
think
a big one. I like that.
that's probably a residual.
But the poltergeist is a 3,
Yeah.
even though, yeah,
Even though it's a good thing, it's only one event that I can see that the
yeah.
that's
It's just
poltergeist-ish.
one the
Yeah. And
poltergeist-ish. It might not be
poltergeist-ish.
poltergeist activity. I think it's more residual than poltergeist,
Yeah.
but
But
it does
we
that.
can't discount it
Yeah,
because
can't
there's
discount
no,
Oh.
you know,
dull. It's dull, Dave.
yeah, it's dull.
Non-human.
Okay, we've got the shadow figure.
I love the shadow figure.
The shadow figure with the stovepipe hat.
Yeah. I
This
I
had
love
me this had me thinking of your guy.
Here.
yeah.
But and there's a couple of locations where there's a shadow
Yeah.
figure in a hat in Boston. I
Yeah.
mean, it's par for the course though. A lot of, that was the style back then,
That
but
style back
How.
then.
um I don't know how it was the style back then. I guess people just wore stovepipe hats. But anyway,
I love top
so
hats.
non-human, we have a non-human report, a
Disrespectful.
shadow figure report.
Shadow figure report.
It did not seem aggressive.
No.
The guy it was coming toward a guy
We
and he
got
got out of the
orbs.
way, but the
Got
guy
orbs.
disappeared.
We got orbs.
We
Abused.
got orbs. That's manifestation.
That's manifestation, not
And
non-human.
that's apparition.
Okay. All right.
That's not non-human
Bible.
because that could be
Help.
residual or
Yeah.
intelligent. We don't know
Yep.
for sure. But
Scratch.
does that change our residual or intelligence score because we got orbs?
Oh shit! I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. But would you? I know it bumps up manifestation, but
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
would orbs be considered intelligent or residual?
I think it depends on what they're doing. So Bellman have reported orbs floating around about the 10th floor corridor and then disappearing.
Seance. What happened to me?
I am not doing a seance.
I don't know. I'm thinking that's that seems residual to me.
Karma.
But does
Lewis.
that change our score? Or are we still at an 8?
I think I would stay at an 8. I
I
think
think
I
we're
would
still at an
stay at
8.
an 8.
Yeah, I think I'm going to
I
stay at
see
an 8
you.
too.
Oh, I'm glad you see me. I
I'm
wish I
glad
could
you see
see
me.
you.
Okay, so let's go back to non-human. Are we at
Non-human?
a
Come in.
5 because of the one report? And
I
then
don't. Are you at a 5 for the one report?
I don't think I'm at a
I don't think
5.
I'm at a 5.
I'm one lower. I'm at a
I
4.
was thinking 4.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I was sitting myself.
Criminal.
I was thinking right there at a 4.
I'm sorry if that was criminal. Now
Uh,
history
I love the history of this.
history is good here.
History is good. Is it a 10? Let's start there.
Wow.
History a 10.
I'm the only reason why I'm not at a 10 right now is because this is our first location.
Institution.
We can always-
Otherwise it only goes back to 1855,
Yeah.
but so many people have been here that are
History.
important factors in our history
Yeah.
Man.
that it makes me want to give it a 10. We'll keep
I
recording.
will go a 9
Yeah.
with
Scratch.
I'll go a 9 with an asterisk. And
the holdover to change it to 10 later.
yeah. If nothing else beats it, I'm just gonna say by the research that I've done, there's gonna be a couple places that might get a 10.
Yeah.
Aside from this.
All right.
So,
okay. All right.
Sure.
Sure.
All right. So manifestations.
Manifestations.
So now we're on
There's
I
we're
want to. Aaron.
Mofad.
Manifestation,
objects.
Maphod. Manifestation,
Karma.
audio, feels, objects, danger.
Objects.
Maphod.
Okay, so manifestation. I like manifestations here.
It's good.
This is a good manifestation.
It's good. You got lots of Harvey.
You got
lots of Harvey. You got orbs. You got the shadow figure. You got the smells
of the whiskey and the cigar.
And the cigar. Yeah.
Show yourself.
This is a good one.
I'm really good here. I'm not at a 10.
It's definitely a good 8.
Touch.
It's a good 8. It's a good solid 8, I think.
It's a maybe 9.
18.
It's a maybe 9, which means it's an 8.
But it's a good 8.
It's a good 8, but it's a maybe 9. But I think the audio here is awesome.
Audio here is good.
I'm at a 10 for the audio. I'm just gonna say it. I'm at a 10 for the audio here.
You got the people outside. You got the
people outside. You got the rocking chair. You got the noise complaints. Yeah, you got the rocking chair that's so loud that people have to call in a complaint. It's loud.
Yeah.
You got the whispering. You got the hearing voices talking. You got like I said, you got the noise complaints from the room.
Undecided.
Again,
Right.
this is another place that we haven't heard about investigations.
Mm-hmm.
So EVP and whatnot
is
not there for us. But again, I think the fact that the audio breaks into the physical plane over the audio plane where you can capture on electronic voice record. I think that's more. You have to give more points to that.
Yeah.
Do I want to give it? You're at a 10.
I'm at a 10.
Do I want to give it a 10?
This is
I want to give it a 10, Dave.
Okay.
I think
this is my favorite audio of the places we've done since we started back up. This is absolutely my favorite audio place.
Really?
Yes.
Let's see it.
Come in.
We gave the orphan house a 10.
Yeah.
Boring.
And you think
Library.
it's better than the orphan house?
I think it's better than the orphan house.
Wow. Okay. I love having this notebook here so I can kind of go back.
Me too. Me too. I've had this notebook since the beginning.
I got a whole new notebook from when we came back. That's nice.
Yeah, so do I.
All right, so
front.
We know audio is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Here. Feels.
I think the thing
boring.
There's good feels here. The girl feeling the presence.
Yeah.
The smell of the
The
cigar and
whiskey,
the
our smell.
whiskey.
No,
What
I'm
happened to
not
me?
seeing anything for touching, like
What
No,
is that?
physical
no,
touching.
no actual physical
I didn't really see anything about
contact.
people being scared, dread, or anything like that. You had the feeling of watched by the girl after she saw the dude.
Now um the feeling like the voices feeling that they were friendly, like they were in a good
Oh,
mood.
yeah, they're in a good mood. They felt
Yeah.
friendly. I didn't think about that. That's a good catch, Dave.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, that
Here.
bumped it up for me. I was gonna go 5, but with that, I'd probably give it a 6.
Yeah, I think I'm at a 6. That's a good score.
I like good feels.
Where do you like good feels? I like good feels.
Oh,
Where?
well,
Well, that's a different show.
that's for
Uh,
Dave After Dark.
that's for Dave After Dark. Wait, here comes the music.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Turn it off, babe. Turn it off.
I'm hiding.
I'm
Love.
hiding.
All right. You're not the first person that said that, alive or dead. So,
Oh, beer, yes.
beer.
Oh,
Oh, that was awesome.
oh, that was funny.
Okay, so objects.
Got
We got the elevator
got the elevator
for sure.
for sure. Got
Unfortunately,
but you don't see the rocking chairs
you
because there
don't
are no
see
rock.
the rocking chairs. You don't see what's causing the noise complaints from the room that's unoccupied.
Ian.
So the other stuff can only be proven that it's
Listen.
sound, that it's audio.
Yep.
So that's the only reason why I can't give this a very high score.
No, I'm pretty low. I'm kind of out there with Poltergeist on the objects.
I love the
Over here.
I'm going to
What
actually
is
go
that?
4 because I really like the
Nice.
elevator as a mechanical and a physical object.
Not as it
Make a
mechanical,
noise.
it's electrical,
Electrical.
physical.
Yeah. It's kind of a
I
modern
okay.
device that's being
I can
manipulated.
see why you would give it that point higher
Sleeping.
than the Poltergeist activity.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like the 4. I like the 4.
Okay. All right.
Danger, I'm at a 2. I I'm gonna throw it out there. I feel no danger here. Even with the
There's
non-human with the
well,
shadow
because
figure.
you're not at a 5 unless
You
it's
feel.
unless you're
Yeah,
physically
you're
being
not
touched.
touching me.
The only possible danger is the shadow figure. We don't know
Yeah,
what that shadow figure is going to do.
yeah.
So because we have a 4 for non-human, I'm going to go 3 for danger.
You would go with 3. So I guess
So
we just rounded up to the
well,
3.
just going to be 2.5 if you go 2.
Okay.
So we go 2.5. It's going to round up to 3 anyway because
Yeah.
everything else is a round number.
They.
60.5?
Yep. Rounded up to
61?
61. That's a good start, bro.
That's not bad. That's not
That's a good.
bad. That's a
That's a
good
good
start.
start. Good. We got a great location that I definitely want to save till last. That's
Okay, you'll have to you private me that one so I don't accidentally pick it. Because like I said,
oh,
I'm going in blind. I got the websites up, but the one you want to keep for last, I want to make sure we keep for last. So send me that in the private. That way I can not pick that one. Because I have a feeling what I want to do next after
Word.
our break. And okay. All right. I kind of figured that's the one you wanted to do.
yeah.
Over here.
So
Because
I want to take a quick
there's
break.
some stuff going on at that place. I was
Can
like,
you
oh
hear
man,
me?
Oh, I
I
can
can hear you. We can hear you. We're
clear.
talking on our own. So sorry. Um. All right. So you want to jump on our first break and
Yep,
then
we'll take a quick break, and if people aren't
oh,
aware, we're talking
do you
about
want to pick the second location? You want to?
and when we come back, I think we're gonna talk about the I hope I'm saying this, Brahmin restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna talk let's talk Brahmin again, I like the name. Especially saying it while you've been drinking. Oh,
Let's
oh,
go to the Brahmin
yeah, you want
restaurant.
to tickle the ghost thing just before the break.
Tickle the ghosts.
Tickle the ghost, squeezing the juice.
We did Dave After Dark, and the ghost said no. I'm hiding.
So
The ghost did not want to be tickled. So I'm gonna put up the
you want to say
picture
hi
for
before
the
everybody.
Brahmin restaurant
All right.
to
Tools.
Well,
to
Dave,
get us
it's good
ready.
to see you on the show. Finally, you
There's
coming.
my son.
All right. So, Dave, we're gonna take a quick break. Oh, I guess I should pick some music, huh?
We could do some more Dave After Dark now. Don't do
No, I think we're done with Dave After Dark.
it. I don't know. It could come up at any moment.
All right. So we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back. We're talking about the ramen house. Enjoy the creepy music while we are away.
Statue. No, mister. What should I do? Work. Car. Be careful. Change. Where am I?
What's up, everybody? I'm back. John will be back in a couple minutes.
Uncomfortable.
I live here.
Right. Keep recording.
We are.
All right, I am back. And of course, just like always, Mr. David Lowe has beat me back. What's up?
Why?
Not always, but
Why,
you know,
Dave? Why? Why you always beat
why?
me back? Oh, you turned
I
the
don't
light.
know.
You turned your light on? Did you
No,
turn your
my
ring
light.
light on?
No, my light's been on the whole time.
You seem brighter.
Okay.
Hmm.
Dave, I stayed. Yes, thank you, Dave. Oh, I should really turn the music off. Oh,
I got it.
It was tough. It was.
Yeah. Thanks for enduring, son. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for enduring. This is the first time I've seen David come on here. Now, okay, does he go by Dave or does he go by David?
He goes by David.
He goes
Usually, if we're in the room together, he's David and I'm Dave.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
That's kind of how we differentiate.
Oh, I should grab another beer. You better. Yeah, we appreciate you, David. We do. We appreciate you.
Girl.
I'm glad
Mhm.
seeing you on here.
Yep.
I think this is like the first time you've actually joined in the chat.
Make it easy.
Make it
We got
easy.
we got to make it easy on the people
Easy. Take
because
it
we
easy.
don't have another situation where there's like 4 Davids and then somebody calls out David and we all turn around. Huh?
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 Hey, imagine having the name John. It happens a lot.
David's almost as bad, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Damn,
The,
big
the
names.
weird thing, and it's never happened to me before, but in my company, we are keeping recording. In my company, there are 3 David Lowe's. Not just David. There are 3 David Lowe's. Hello.
Really?
In my company. And that's never happened.
Wow. Wow. That's interesting. Do they spell it the same way, your last name?
Yes.
Wow. That's even
Spelled
way more-
exactly the same way.
no relations.
No relation. Because one guy is a tax lawyer and he's in New York,
Ornament.
and another guy is a tech support guy out of Australia.
They just said my name.
Framed.
And then she were framed. I got Olivia. I
It
don't
said,
know who that is.
John, I want to, and then framed. And that's interesting sequence there.
Yeah. So either they want to get you arrested for something or
Angel.
they want to take your picture. I'm hoping it's the latter one.
Oh, it went to Angel after that. So
Castle.
Okay.
and then,
False. Poisoned.
man,
What the hell's going on?
Talk with me.
I'm trying, but you
I'm
just
trying, but we can't get a word in edgewise.
Guardian.
that's like the third time that one's come up.
I live here. Now I get something. I'm not going to leave. Why are you here? Don't leave. All right. Do your thing.
Oh man, I love it. I love seeing the boys come on. Especially Dave. Dave's this first time. It's good really seeing him come on.
Yeah.
It's good seeing him. I can't wait to see him. I haven't seen. I
You
haven't
haven't seen this.
honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Besides like Facebook,
Yeah.
I haven't seen your kid since. Wow,
Since we moved to Southern California. Like
Yeah.
really little.
I have never met your daughter.
I don't think you've met Amanda. You've never
I've
met Amanda.
never met Amanda.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
All I ask is Leona make me some lumpia when I come down? Small ass, big hugs, and lumpia. That's all I want.
and some fried rice.
Okay, some fried rice. Okay.
Yes. You got to have the fried rice.
Yeah, man, her kid is cute.
I'm not going to comment on that. I could say the same thing about your kid, son.
I love you, David.
Just so you know, because my grandson Desmond is beautiful.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to see everybody. I can't wait to see Eric. I mean, of course, you and Leona.
Yeah, me. And then there's you.
you know, my girl. You know,
Yeah, you, my girlfriend,
my girlfriend,
her kids, our
Her
kids.
kids.
Wait, I mean her kids. Bastard.
Meeting meeting Amanda for the first time, and of course seeing David and Eric since they're little. Oh my
Yeah.
lord! Yeah, I haven't seen them since I moved you down there that Christmas.
Yeah.
And I think the last time I actually had fun with them was when the birthday party at the park.
Yeah, at Mickey's Grove.
Yeah,
They were 2 and 1,
yeah. I was just
and now they're 30 and 29.
Jesus. Way to
The
be control,
the
Dave.
I still have fun with them, but the game has changed.
Oh, that's gonna be good. All right, so let's talk about Brahmin Restaurant, Dave.
Like,
Takes
it
one
takes
to
one to
know.
know one. That's why I can say that. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna
Straight.
talk about the Brahmin restaurant,
Yeah,
not to be confused with ramen, which I don't think they make.
I'd go eat there just based off the look of it.
If we look on the inside, it looks like this
Oh yeah, I did share the inside photo of
Is that
Omni
of the
Parker.
Omni Parker House. Yeah, I took a picture. I got
one?
a screenshot of the lobby
Pretty.
at the
Yeah,
Omni.
that looks a little high end for me, but
Yeah,
I'd go eat
everything looks high end in
Rituals.
Boston.
Boston.
Device.
A ritual device.
Ritual device. That's what it said.
Device for rituals. Interesting. Who?
Torturer.
That's
And
John.
then torturer.
Torturer. What is this? I don't know what it is. It's a ritual device for torturers. I don't
Rituals.
know.
I don't know.
And it said, "Hey, rituals." I don't know.
I don't know.
Man, it is chatty. We're gonna have an episode just where we just listen to Ghost Tube, and that's it. We're just gonna talk to Ghost Tube for 3 hours.
Karma.
Karma.
But let's talk about the Brahmin restaurant. This place seemed kind of interesting too. And
So
I
yeah,
just
it's pretty neat.
Like
it took me a
architect.
little bit of research but once I got to digging into the restaurant, it was really kind of cool. And I'm gonna see if I can find more of a blurb on it because I didn't find a whole lot of history. It does date back quite a ways.
I got a pretty
Curious.
good one up
Uncomfortable.
already. If you want me to just kind of go off of that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, the Brahmin restaurant in Boston, Massachusetts is the go-to stop for foodies and paranormal enthusiasts. Once a carriage house, the building has had many lives, arriving at its final form, a lavish Victorian-inspired eatery. With reports from staff about ghosts and apparitions, there is no doubt this locale is haunted. From a creepy shadow figure to the spirit of a finely dressed inspector, the residents
Amanda.
of the Brahmin will chill you to the bone.
Yeah, that's the same site that I have.
Yeah, did you know spirits believed to have laid dormant for, for decades were stirred up after the structure was renovated and turned into the Brahmin?
That
A
was an
dark
interesting
shadow
point.
figure. Yeah, I like that point
In
there.
danger.
A dark shadow figure allegedly walks the premises while a sharply dressed inspector haunts the halls. Both
Am I
spirits
a
have been
ghost?
seen by the owners and employees. I do believe you are a ghost.
Hmm.
Fire in 1955 that destroyed the adjacent building is said to have left a paranormal imprint, inviting
Tomorrow.
entities to haunting the
Haunt the
surrounding
surrounding
area.
areas.
That's
So
all
this
right.
one, so there's a fire in an adjacent building.
Infested the
Rituals.
other areas
Yeah,
with
infested the adjacent buildings. So it basically left a paranormal imprint or a portal, or it scarred the plane. So now spirits come in through that point and actually travel through. So they
What's
get
that?
extra ghosts
yeah, that's
in the Brahmin, and I thought that was really interesting.
so after thorough research, the only source describing paranormal activity at the Brahmin
East.
seems to be
Psychic.
Sam Beltrusis.
Bellatrus's,
No, Baltrusis.
Baltrusis.
Ghost of Boston haunts of the hub. That's where that source
Canada.
comes from.
Yeah.
So, in a conversation between Baltrusis and owners Russ DeMariano and Ed
True.
Brooks, the restaurateurs revealed they disturbed a formerly dormant entity during the building's
Again.
renovations. The establishment is located on Stanhope Street, which was laid out in the 1860s, in a part of the city that was mostly marshland. By 1930, Stanhope Street was
Okay,
a
true.
bustling metropolitan area filled with restaurants and coffee houses, and it stayed that way ever since. Before it was crowned the Brahmin, the old building housed the 33 restaurant and lounge. Upon purchasing the venue, Brooks and
How?
Mariano, Di
De
Mariano
Mariano.
pictured an opulent vintage interior inspired by Boston's 19th century elite. To make their vision come to life, the building needed to be completely renovated, an extensive
Disagree.
project that began in 2011. During this time, Brooks and DiMariano caught a glimpse of the shadow figure that would frighten them for years to come. The first time they saw it, they were
Flames.
closing a gate on the first floor, preparing.
Flames.
Huh. That's
Just
just
wanted to point that out because there
yeah.
was a fire next
There was
door.
a fire next door, preparing to go into the liquor room. As they did, they noticed a shadow figure passing from underneath the door. Since the light behind the door was on,
Keith.
they were able to detect the shift in brightness as it walked by. The two quickly investigated, but of course, no one was there. They recognized a change in temperature as well, noting that the room became uncomfortably cold. Needless to say, the event was enough to send them running out of the property. Brooks, a self proclaimed skeptic, claims that it wasn't the only time that happened, saying it looks like someone pacing back and forth behind the door. Tiffany Spearman, a Brahmin employee, confirms she has seen the same entity, in the ladies' room reflected in the mirror when she is doing her nightly
There.
rounds. Now, the inspector in the gray suit. So, aside from the dark apparition, there's another spirit haunting the place, a man in a vintage gray suit, first witnessed
Stop.
by DeMariano's mother. She described him as an old fashioned man and said he disappeared promptly after being spotted. The ghost has been identified as a 1950s investigator.
Hmm.
The gray colored suits, as gray colored suits were often worn by law enforcement. Apparently, the Brahmin restaurant is located behind what used to be the Boston Police headquarters, further supporting the theory that this could be the specter of a deceased film noir type detective. That's interesting. I kind of like
Her
that,
way.
Hmm.
especially with the fire thing happening.
Yes.
Now, does the fire explain the paranormal activity at the Brahmin? When attempting to determine what kicked off the historic building's paranormal activity, one cause has been identified: the Red Coach Grill fire of 1955.
Stop
On July
recording.
1st, no, I'm not going to do
Amy.
that. 1955, a fire started inside the Red Coach Grill restaurant building, leaving dozens of injured firefighters and approximately $150,000 in damages. This establishment was located next door to what is now
No.
the Brahmin.
Shelf.
Locals believe residual traumatic energy has lingered in the neighborhood since. Even though no deaths were reported during the fire, according to Adam Berry of
How do you feel?
Sci-fi's.
Sci-Fi's Ghost Hunters, any scarring event could potentially leave a
Not
supernatural
here.
imprint, opening portal sorts and inviting lost souls into the area. I want to stop right there and because I know you are a big fan of Amy and Adam,
Yes.
and God, shit, their show is passing my head for some reason.
Kindred spirits.
Kindred Spirits. I know you're a fan of that. I loved them when they were with Ghost Hunters.
Yeah. Me too. I like the fact, especially in Kindred Spirits, they do really good research
mm,
into trying figuring out what the
Goodbye.
what the actual source of the paranormal activity is.
yeah.
And that's what they
So
focus on.
so with that said, any scarring event could potentially leave a supernatural imprint. Do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely.
I absolutely agree with that too. Now, do you agree with that statement allowing it to overreach
8.
to a separate building?
Um, I
Rude.
believe that spirits that come in through
Rope.
that portal can move into the adjacent buildings. I don't think the portal itself
Healthy.
is has crossed the wall,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
But I do believe that anything that comes through that scarred area
Yeah.
can travel and is intelligent.
So, do you think a scarring event can actually open a portal?
Yes.
You do believe that?
Yes. Especially if
Not
there's
just
injuries
create
or
a
death.
residual imprint.
Yeah. No, I
But
think it can create a residual imprint, and I think it could also open a portal,
Tradition.
especially if deaths occur or severe injuries.
okay, so here's the big thing. Since no deaths were reported for this fire,
But dozens of
do you,
firefighters were injured.
but dozens of firefighters were injured during the fire.
Yes. So there was an
Lauren.
emotional.
Over ear.
Do you think that would create enough energy to open up a portal?
Torturer.
I think so. But here's another thing I want to kind of throw in there. What if the portal was there to begin with?
That's okay. All right. So that's a whole another
And the
question.
scarring actually made that portal bigger.
Because I don't think there was enough
You don't think enough
trauma.
happened there
There wasn't enough of a trauma scar to open up a portal here.
right. But if it was
With the
already
fire.
weakened by something
But
else,
if there was already possible a portal developing or there already, and then you have this traumatic event with the fire and dozens of firefighters being injured, creating a scar,
mhm,
could it intensify that portal and give that portal energy? Yes,
yeah, absolutely.
absolutely. And
Well,
with that,
it's just like you have a whole like you have a board across two cinder blocks, and you
yeah,
just stack weights on top of it, and
yeah,
you keep going and keep going, and then you put
the
that one
pressing's
piece
gonna
of
break.
paper on top, and the
Yeah,
thing
and then it
breaks,
snaps. Yeah,
and then you got your portal. So it could be that there was already
something developed. Yeah,
a scarred thing there
yeah. Because now
with
I want to look into the other restaurant.
yeah. Right,
You
and
know,
see if other things have happened there, or if there was already paranormal activity going on
before they even
when that
happen.
fire happened. Like,
Yeah,
what caused the fire?
exactly. They don't say that in this. In
No, they
this.
don't say. Was it arson? Was it,
Yeah. So now
you
I
know?
want to look into the history of that other place. But so now here's the other thing. So you believe
Happened
okay?
to
So a
me.
portal could have possibly opened. You believe that possibility is there?
Yes.
How
Okay.
did I die?
Well, a better question. Do you believe it that there is a portal next door? Let's just put it out that way. Do you believe a portal has been opened up next door? And if you do believe that there is a portal there, do you believe that those spirits can linger out and haunt another building? Because we've had
Absolutely.
discussions about spirits moving back and forth for areas, but those
Yeah.
areas have been places where they've been before too.
Right. This is why I believe it would have to be. Um. And okay, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you believe that a portal is just for non-human entities to travel through, or do you think like real intelligent actual human ghosts can go through it?
I would have to say,
Cited.
living with where I live,
Which
and
you'd be the one to answer the question
and
because
Talk to
having
me.
a portal in my closet,
hmm
Leave me alone.
which you have gone through.
yes,
um, that was another great episode. Uh,
yeah, man, astral projection.
yeah, astral projection.
Change.
With that being said, I would say yes. I think not only does it invite the non-human entity, but I think it shows a light to the human entity of a place to go. Like it's like, oh, I'm not stuck in this place. I can go somewhere else. What's door number one?
Right.
And next thing you know, they're at my house
Yeah.
telling me, hey,
But yeah,
get through
I
this.
think it absolutely has to be intelligent to be able to
Has to be intelligent.
acknowledge the corridor and the
I
portal
don't
and be able to
think
go through it.
residual energies move through the portal. I think
No.
it's all an
Quiet.
intelligent, whether it's a non-human, whether it be elemental, demonic, whatever you want to call it,
Mhm.
roams through there, or a human element that runs. I think, or Christopher,
Or
I think
Christopher.
100% it's both.
Mhm.
And I think it's for two different reasons, though.
Grandfather.
I think as a human element, they see, okay, I'm not stuck here. There's a door I can go through and
Mhm.
go somewhere else and not be stuck in this house like the two people in Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I'm not stuck going, if they try to open the door, they're not getting eaten by the sandworm. Whereas the non-human element is, where's the next place I can go feed? So I think it's has the potential of both.
Mhm.
And living with one in my house, I can probably tell you that it is both 100%.
Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha!
So where did I start at? Oh,
Oh.
opening ports and such. There,
Yeah.
okay.
So we're at the
So-
firefighters.
Firefighters had to shatter a few windows to get into the adjacent building and contain the flames. This could explain why, aside from the unsettling
Vengeful.
apparitions, Brahmin staff swears they have heard glass shattering on
Other
several
side.
occasions. Ooh, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the entire restaurant being thoroughly searched, no one can find any glass.
Where is
Could
it?
employees be hearing some form of paranormal echoes stemming from the former Red Coach Grill building, or is it just a trick of the mind? I really want to take a look at the Red Coach. That's going to be interesting. But you are right. That is pretty much the most I could really find on Paranormal Activity 4, the Brahmin restaurant.
Mhm.
Princess.
But I do like it. I like it. I like that they have a walking shadow figure that they've seen.
Yeah.
I
And
like
multiple people have said it. I like the inspector.
the inspector.
Yeah.
I
I
like
like
the
the
fire
glass
next door,
breaking.
the glass
Yeah.
breaking. I like all that.
I like the whole fire and the possible portal. Um, yeah,
That's
I'm digging it.
I like this place. It's nice.
Ish.
But with the portal,
Disagree.
what you can't disagree.
Rest in peace.
Sometimes I feel like I can't get a word in.
Exactly.
um, with living with a portal is different than
Yes.
probably anything that I've had to deal with, and it's weird. It's it's the feelings of the
Indeed.
comings and goings. It's not knowing what's coming and going.
Yeah. It's not knowing what came through or how they're going to,
React when they do come through.
you know.
Is it a good human entity? Were you an asshole in real life? I don't know these things.
Mansion. Axe.
See?
Mhm.
Axe is not good,
Close.
and him being close is not
Did.
good.
Knock.
It's interesting. It's an interesting
That's John.
feeling, and I love the theory, and I think we are correct on this, that we do create a gateway
Oh.
through the internet, and I never thought about that before.
Mhm.
Are we creating our own portal? Is what we're doing through Wi-Fi.
Right.
Bribed.
I'm just
Right.
glad CenturyLink doesn't charge me more for it.
You got more bandwidth happening because spirits are traveling back and forth, so we're gonna have to charge you more for your internet service.
Yeah.
Um, Oh, there's one final thing at the Brahmin that I really like.
Okay.
Not that it's paranormal or anything,
Okay.
but and they have a haunted tea party event that they do for Halloween every year.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like
And
events like that.
and it's basically Alice in Wonderland themed.
Oh, so good.
So this year they did it on the 28th
Sorry.
of October, and that was one of the things I wanted to note about the place. That was really really cool thing that they do, is they do this whole tea party event like Alice in Wonderland, and I think that there's a good chance that that could draw paranormal activity.
I and yeah,
Not.
'Not.
100%. No, I said do not.
Oh.
100% agree with you on that. Yeah,
I just I have a comment and just says grandma was blocked.
yeah, I just blocked it. I was like, yeah, no.
No, grandma, you're not doing it.
Uh,
Bribed.
I like this place though. I I was expecting a little bit more with the name, but I'm not disappointed in it.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and
But
score this place.
I think my biggest takeaway from this place was the shadow figure,
How did
and
I die?
I don't know. You have to tell me.
because I was really kind of looking at, that's not the right place. There it is. Brahmin, yeah, Brahmin restaurant. Non-human feels, object, apparition, and sound is
Okay.
my notes on this place.
Non-apparition.
Listen.
Yeah, so there's some non-human.
Okay.
There's definitely shadow figure,
Well,
and
yeah.
multiple people have seen it.
Furnish.
So this shadow figure
Well,
Packet.
in
is
multiple
good
different areas. So
in multiple different areas. Yeah, and then I could have sworn there was something about somebody being pushed in the restaurant or touched, but I'm not finding that.
I didn't see anything about that. This is one of the places I actually looked into before we had to go live.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about the residual in this place?
I
Is it
think this is more intelligent than
I
residual.
think this is more intelligent than residual. Ooh.
Um,
I like where you're going, Dave. I like where you're going.
because I think all the apparitions that they've seen are intelligent. I think the inspector's intelligent. I think the shadow figure's intelligent. I think anybody that comes through that portal is intelligent. It might be
I
sad.
have to give points to the residual on the breaking of the glass.
Yes. That's one of the only things
That
that
comes through to me based off what I read in
Mhm.
what I was saying.
Tucker.
That comes
Mhm.
out stalker. Residual.
Stalker. Okay.
So as a residual place, I'm kind of low.
Yeah. I'm
Seven.
low
I'm,
here. I
I'm
think
struggling at
I
a
th-
3 or a 4.
I'm
I
I'm
need to go.
I'm at a 3.
You're at a 3.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm struggling at a 3 or a 4. And if you're at a 3, I'm gonna go with the 3.
Stop recording.
I'm not gonna stop recording.
Yeah. But intelligent is good. I'm
So the
I
intelligent aspect
I think the intelligent is better
better
than Parker and
than
House.
Ed.
Barkhouse.
Follow you.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it's better than Parker House. I don't think I'm much higher because
We're at
I'm thinking 7.
You're thinking 7.
Above.
I'm thinking 7. I don't think I want to go to 8, but I'm
Think.
thinking 7.
Got that. Okay. I can go with the 7 here. I can go with the 7 here. I like 7 actually. I
Yeah.
think 8 is actually too
I
high.
think
I
I think it's too high. If there was
Like if I
eh,
was to score this I would go 7.5. I think it's kind of that in between of the 7 of an 8.
yeah,
We don't do
or if
decimal points unless we disagree.
right,
Right? Is
right.
that what
So
right?
if you want to go 8, then we go 7.5.
No, I don't want to go 8. I don't think
Yeah,
it
okay.
makes
I
it
don't
to,
I don't think it makes it 8. I think it's a solid 7.
but it is a solid 7.
It is a solid 7.
Regret. Talk to me.
Well, I'm
I
trying
I
to.
regret talking to you. I regret you talking. Um,
I do. I
but
never mind.
you can keep going. I never. No, I take that back. I never regret anything. You guys can be as active as you want
Invisible.
or
I
invisible.
was invisible.
Um,
I'm close.
so
Oh,
poltergeist activity.
oh, I don't see any poltergeist activity here. Do
Yeah,
you?
I just don't know.
Do you see
I
it? I
think
mean,
I don't
Tired.
know because
do you
there's
see
not
it?
there's
Has you see any? Do you see any poltergeist activity?
See
no.
a poltergeist activity, Dave?
Tap.
Blah.
Cynthia.
Ooh,
Cynthia, do you see any poltergeist activity?
is there any poltergeist activity here?
I mean, they the only thing is the glass breaking, but that seems sound. That
It's
seems
audio,
Buried.
residual. It's audio.
residual and audio.
So
I'm
I
I'm lower
don't want
than
to give it a
Omni,
1, but I don't see
Tombstone.
anything. I
but there's nothing.
I
There's
don't I don't I
no
don't see
poltergeist
any. There's
activity.
no evidence of poltergeist activity.
I would
So
have to give it a 1.
I have to give it a 1. I
Yeah.
can't. But I think non-human
Humorous.
is good here. I'm I'm definitely over a
I
5.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
I'm
over.
definitely over a 5. I'm I don't know if I well yeah, I sin. But um this there's no evidence of it, but I feel that the shadow figure here is dangerous.
Okay, all right. So yeah, it's the gut feeling
It's the gut feeling. My gut is telling
of
me that
this
there's something
place.
with that shadow
Hurt.
figure.
Okay.
Because it's seen in multiple places, it's doing things. It hasn't really hurt anybody. Um
Horror.
horror. So I'm
Black.
I,
I'm gonna go God, I'm gonna go 7.
okay, hold
Just
on. I
because
got
of the multiple sightings of it, things
multiple
that it
sightings, different locations,
different locations, different people.
different people. 3 from what the stories tell
Hmm.
have seen this.
Hmm.
Probably more.
Yeah,
Um, Let me think. You say 7, and
I say 7.
that's more based off your gut than
Father.
what we're
It's more
reading.
based off my gut. If I
How does
wasn't
it
going by
work?
my gut, I would
Manson.
say I would probably give it a 6, but I'm gonna go
I
7.
It's kind of funny because I have a feeling there's a danger level here at this
Yes,
place for
I
some
think
reason.
there.
I don't know
I,
why.
again, it's my gut.
Roman
My gut's telling
restaurant.
me that there's, and it could be the potential
Karen.
of the portal.
Talk
I
to
don't
That
know.
me.
really that I think that bothers me a little bit. I think there is a good
I think
non-human
that should.
element.
God, I almost think that should raise the intelligence
Evil.
level.
I
If that
think that
portal's got anything else coming through it,
all
I
right,
think
let's
that
go 8. Let's go
let's
8.
go wait on
Um,
on
They're
the
here.
intelligent,
Who is he?
but
the non-human
32.
non-human.
element coming through the portal. Uh, the, yeah, I think there's a danger level there with the non-human element. The fact that it's seen in multiple locations, the fact that people have ran out of there because of it.
Hmm. Which leads to the feels. People have been scared
Yeah,
by it.
yeah, we'll get to that here in a second.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
Stop
7?
I
recording.
said 7.
Is it 3 better than Omni? That's what I'm struggling with. Is it 3 better than Omni?
I think it's 2 better than Omni, and I'm adding 1 for potential. That's where I went.
Okay, all right. Okay, I can see. Okay, all right. Because I was
Then.
thinking it was 2 better than Omni.
Yeah,
That was my
yeah.
feeling
I
on.
think because of the multiple
But
reportings and stuff, I think it's
I'm
2
with you.
better.
That gut feeling of
That gut
danger.
feeling that there's something up with that dude. I don't know.
Um, okay, I'll go 7. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Dave. I get the feeling there. I'm gonna go 7.
Cool.
The history of this place, I think, is definitely lower than
It's
Omni.
definitely lower than it's lower than Parker House for
I
sure.
like the history of this place.
I like the I like the history of it. I like the renovations causing issues.
Yeah,
I like the fire in 55.
yeah.
I think I'm going to go 5 on the
You're
history.
going
So,
a good mid range. A good mid range.
Yeah,
Smile.
right in the middle.
I like that. I like that.
Bribed.
So manifestations.
Shadow figure.
Seen.
Yeah,
Shadow figures.
seen
Multiple
shadow figure, seen the inspector,
seen the inspector. Multiple spots.
multiple
Joshua.
spots. Joshua. Potential of a portal.
Potential of portal. Is that manifestation?
A portal is a manifestation. Absolutely.
Portal is a manifestation.
Show yourself.
Right
I,
here.
I I would have to score this higher
Dead.
than Omni
Institution.
You're going to
Parker.
go you're going to go
Agreed.
higher than an 8
I would have to.
because they're intelligent? Or why would you go higher than an 8?
The
Are you a
potential of the
friend?
porter,
Start.
the intelligent level of the haunt itself.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
non-human
it's
haunt.
just
Suffocate.
apparitions though. We don't have orbs and
That's
things
true.
like that, and we've got that at the Parker House. I'm
Yeah.
asking because I'm actually lower than Parker House, but not by a lot.
Sure, you don't have the orbs.
We don't have the orbs. We don't have the
And
whiskey and cigars. You don't have the smells. You have the
Uh,
breaking glass.
yeah, yeah.
Is that a manifestation or is that
That's residual
that's
because the
audio
glass
too?
isn't actually
Yeah,
breaking.
and that's audio. That's going to lead to the audio.
Yeah, I okay. Picking up what you're putting down.
mansion.
I would go. It's
Is
hard for
this
me because
yours?
I
But I
have
but
to
I don't
take
I
a
want to come
non-human
close. I
factor.
think there's more things
You.
manifesting at Parker
I
House.
I think I have to take the non-human
Passhole.
factor and the potential of the portal into the fact and that
Yeah.
gut danger feeling I have
Yeah.
into manifestations. Now I'm not gonna go an 8, but I would go a 7.
I'm go 7. Yeah. I agree with that.
Now audio,
Device.
Audio.
definitely not.
Audio.
It's
No,
not,
that's not a 10.
but the breaking of the glass.
Breaking of the glass. Is there anything with the shadow figure or the inspector that is audio? I think there was like footsteps.
I don't remember hearing footsteps.
Oh no, recognize the change in temperature. That's feels.
Feels.
And then the scared.
Fucker called me.
They were able to detect the shift in brightness as it walked by. The
I
light
really
behind the door. The light behind the door was on, and they were okay. So they were able to see the shadow. That's the shadow figure thing.
hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Hmm.
It literally said, "Is this yours? You asshole." Device. Hey man, is this shit yours? Are you fucking listening to me, you asshole? This device, is this yours? Sorry, I had to share that. I was like, what did it just say?
Yeah. And the mine went bloody. What is this? Bedroom bloody.
Oh shit.
So yay.
So on the
In
audio,
peace.
I'd probably. I'm only like at a 4 or a 3.
Yeah, I think I'm at a 4. I like the glass breaking.
I
I'm
like the
digging
glass.
on that.
And that's it, really.
That's it. I think that's it. I mean, that would warrant a 3, but I'm going to give it a 4 because I really like that.
Games.
Bonus points for the glass and that not actually being any glass anywhere.
And it's hurt a lot. It's hurt
And
a
it's
lot.
hurt a lot. It's hurt quite a bit
All right. Okay.
because they've had to go. They've gone and looked for it and not found anything.
So let's talk feels, Dave.
Let's talk feels. So yeah,
Feels
temperature
like
changes
temperature changes.
and
fact
the
that
feeling
they're
of being scared
so
and
scared that they left and won't come
yeah,
back.
yeah,
Oh.
That's a good feeling.
yeah.
No physical touches.
No.
Dark. Glass.
Is it more than
We're-
Omni Parker House Hotel?
Attic.
Is it more than is it higher than a 6?
I don't think so.
Is it
We-
less than a 6?
Trying to figure that one out because I think it might be one touch lower. I think I'm gonna go 5.
Clean.
Because we don't have the
Day.
smell with it.
We don't have the smell.
Royal.
I think I agree with you. I think I'm at a 5.
Yeah.
I mean, I could even say 4.
So I'm thinking, what else did we have for feels? Because again, we didn't have any physical touching at Parker House either.
No, we had
But we had
constant watching,
Horror.
the feeling of being
the
watched,
feeling of watch, the feeling of a presence,
tobacco smell.
then the tobacco and the cigar and whiskey smell.
That's about it.
That's about it. So I know I'm starting to think that the restaurant is equal. I'm starting to think because it's got change in temperature and being frightened and cause them to leave.
That's a good point. They literally never came back. They're like, nope, we're done with
Nope,
that.
we're out.
Seeing the shadow figure.
Yeah.
That's a fear element.
Yeah.
Play with me.
Oh,
Crazy.
absolutely. I'm that too. Okay.
So do you want to go 6 or do you think?
I'm gonna go 6.
Yeah, let's go 6.
Immune.
Okay.
Objects. I think
Objects.
this place is
This
less
place less on the objects. It's
less than a 4.
yeah.
There's nothing seen being moved.
Inside.
No, there's
There's
nothing seen being moved.
being
They
moved.
don't have an elevator that stops. They don't have.
This goes really along with the poltergeist activity in this place.
Yeah,
Old.
I don't think I want to give it a 1 though. But I don't. There's no evidence.
Rest in
There's
peace.
no evidence that
What
we're
brought you here?
seeing
What does it say?
of objects.
The
objects that they
so
talk
somebody
about is in
claimed
audio.
that it wasn't the only time that it happened, saying that it looks like someone's pacing back and forth behind the door, but not that the door was moved. Just that
Not moving.
the light that shows under the door gets blocked.
Yeah. I can't go higher than 4.
No, I'm not higher than a 4 either, but I think I think I'm in the 2 or 3 area, but I don't know. I don't know why, and I don't know which one I want to pick. Ghost and Great Carol Shoe apparently is located behind a police department.
Sure.
That's visual. Firefighters, so the glass breaking, but that's not object.
Okay, how about this? If you want to go 2, I would go 1.5. But if I go 1.5, I have to go 5.5 on feels. Because I think I'm more at a 5 on
Test.
feels than I am at a 6.
17.
Okay.
Bored.
Sorry, you're bored. Okay, so 5.5 on feels, 1.5 on objects. I'm gonna go 2. Danger level.
So, I have a weird.
I think
feeling
I have a weird feeling that there's a potential danger here. I think that at
Quiet.
some point, and this is why I picked this place,
Agreed.
I feel at some point this shadow figure is going to become physical.
Brandy. Dislike.
Yeah.
Humiliate.
I'm not really liking Brandy either, but I don't want to humiliate it, but so there's no physical contact. There's just the fear level, I think, is dangerous.
The portal worries me.
The portal worries me because there's a potential for so many other things to come through, but nothing has actually happened
Stop
yet.
it.
So I'm gonna put it right at a 5.
I was thinking that myself. I was gonna go right there, mid level, right at
Yeah,
a 5.
yeah. I have 47.
Yeah, 47.
Yeah,
That's actually lower than I thought it would be. But the
yeah.
poltergeist
9.
activity, the objects,
The poltergeist activity in the objects kind of
like
kills it, and
residual.
then the
Where
residual.
are
There's
you?
not very much residual.
I'm in Colorado. Where are you?
Mine said
Uh,
higher.
I'm in Colorado.
I'm in Colorado.
Mine.
I'm in town.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. So mine says Brian. Why? God maybe higher.
Follow you.
follow you.
Follow me on Twitter, Instagram,
Instagram, Spirits of Spirits,
Facebook,
Facebook, YouTube,
Twitter, Twitch,
Twitter, Twitch.
YouTube, all that.
All
All right. Let's
What do we got? We got 3 left.
B.
we got 3 left. We're at 2:20. Do you want to do another one and then we'll go to break?
Let's do another one, then we'll go to break.
Board.
All right.
So I'm gonna let you
Uh-huh.
pick the next one, which basically allows you to pick the next 3. Because
Oh, okay.
we already know what we're saving for last.
I know what I want to save for last. We'll see if I think it's going to be the best spot.
So by you picking this last one, I think basically picking the last 3.
Yeah.
Noon.
Okay. So, let's talk about the Liberty Hotel.
Man, that's the one I was
Trader.
going to talk about too. That's the one I was thinking too.
Amber.
Perfect. Perfect.
What is your name?
I'm John. That's Dave over there.
She's very
No
calm when she
thanks.
speaks. No thanks.
Okay. Well, I'm
All right.
John.
No thanks. No thanks to Dave. I guess
Well,
my intro was trash, so she doesn't like me.
Strange.
and you're strange, Dave.
And I'm
Dave,
strange. I am strange.
people are
Prison.
strange.
That's
When
a
you're
good
stranger,
interesting that you say prison
lovely.
because
When you're alone, people seem wicked. When you're unwanted, thoughts
Mhm.
so. When you're down in your strength,
we got dinged for that when we
come
played
out
that.
in the rain. When you're
When you're
strange.
strange.
Only for playing the actual audio, not for me karaoke.
Not for you singing. No, not for you. Not for you karaoke dokiing. Okay, the Liberty Hotel's dramatic presence is almost imposing. What was once a
Prison.
19th century prison is now a 298 room luxury hotel. The
Liar.
Boston Historic No, I'm not lying. The Boston Historical Landmark that once housed one of the country's most notorious criminals now celebrates opulence and style of the modern day traveler. But what about all these ghosts?
Wow.
In Mayor Martin Brimmer's 1843 inaugural address, he proposed an additional jail be built as the Levert Street Jail, though only in operation for 20 years, was beginning to suffer from overcrowding.
East.
The Charles
1,
Street
2.
Jail broke ground in 1848.
Maybe.
Wow.
Boston's most famous architect, Gridley James Fox Bryant,
Amazing.
completed the
Covered.
project in 1851. Bryant was so well respected that after the loss of 152 of his buildings in the Great Fire of 1872, he was commissioned to rebuild 110 of them.
Wow.
His creative vision is still admired and preserved today. However, sadly, Bryant died destitute and virtually unknown.
That makes no sense.
Right? The Charles Street Jail, also known as Suffolk County Jail, was and is one of the top examples of the Boston Granite School of Architecture. The original jail was built in the form of a cross with 4 wings, of Quincy granite extending from an octagonal rotunda that included a 90-foot tall atrium. Do you have the picture up?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Grab it. I was gonna say, if you don't
Eh,
do it, I'm gonna do it right now
no, I'm doing
because
it.
this is perfect to show the the
Yeah,
the building.
and I actually have a better built picture of it that I
Oh,
just
nice.
downloaded, so I'm gonna add that right now.
Do it. Um, the four wings served a particular purpose: the segregation of prisoners by gender and offense. The 200 the 220 granite 220 granite 8 by 10 feet cells were lit and ventilated by the 30 arched windows, each 33 feet high and willy. Um, Charles Street Jail's cruciform shape served as an international model for prison architecture for much of the 19th
View.
century.
Bedroom.
The cost of constructing the facility was estimated between 409 and $493,000.
Wow.
In 1902, it was decided to enlarge one of the wings. They built a new kitchen where bread was baked each day for the prisoners. They even created an auditorium that accommodated movie screenings and religious services. The jail had an excellent reputation for several decades under the elected
Brandy.
sheriffs who were required to live on the premises.
Wow.
Martin. Okay.
Stroke.
The Charles Street Jail had quite a roster of inmates during its 140-year run.
Back.
Sacco and Vanzetti, James Whitey Bulger, and World War II prisoners of
How
war
are
were just
you?
a few that spent time behind bars in Suffolk County Jail. Italian born anarchists Nicola Sacco and Bartolomeo Vanzetti, and
Hmm.
I watched that movie. It was actually a really good movie.
Change.
Were controversially executed on August 23rd, 1925, sent to the electric chair after spending 4
Talk to
years in
me.
Charles Street Jail for armed robbery and murder. Were they wrongfully accused? Many questioned their guilt. I know, it's disrespectful. In 1977, Massachusetts Governor Michael Dukakis issued a proclamation vindicating Sacco and Vanzetti. Dukakis stated that they had been treated unjustly and that no stigma should be associated with their names.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
As time passed, the jail became more crowded and began to fall into a state of disrepair. Riots and prisoner escapes were happening frequently. Newspapers were reporting
What
the
do you want?
inhumane conditions at Charles Street Jail and held the city accountable. In the 1970s, a civil suit was filed against the facility by inmates claiming cruel and unusual punishment, but it wasn't until 1990 that Charles Street Jail closed.
Wow.
Baseball great Babe Ruth once
Hey,
toured the Charles Street Jail while visiting Boston. He was quoted as saying that it seemed more like a
hardware.
hotel than a jail.
What
Perhaps the
brought you
Babe
here?
told fortunes when he wasn't in the dugout. After it
Plan.
closed its doors in 1990, Massachusetts General Hospital purchased it in 1991, but didn't do anything until 2001. Carpenter and Company were
Names.
brought in, and the historic jail
Angela.
began its transformation, staying true to the integrity of the original design with respectful consultation and collaboration with historians. The grand structure took new life, and in the summer of 2007, after a $150 million refurbishment, the Liberty Hotel opened as a 300-room luxury hotel complete with swanky bars and fine dining restaurants. The Liberty Hotel retained much of the building's historic structure, including the
Well,
famed rotunda, spectacular catwalks, and breathtaking arched windows. I have a picture of that too, I think.
Wow. It does not
Um,
want me to download
cupboard.
this picture.
Liberty One. So this is the picture of the
Watching.
inside. It's a beautiful place. You can't download the picture?
So I'm gonna do it a different way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the inside. Yeah.
Yeah,
Want to play?
Phenomenal.
it's
Traitor.
beautiful.
And here's
I
a
want to. Royal.
here is a different picture.
Poisoned.
Uh,
To where you
poison
Not.
knife.
all see all
False.
how you can see how it looks like a cross.
Yeah,
True.
Are you seeing that?
yeah. I had to drop the overlay, the picture, so the shared screen can show up. So if we go like that,
There we
it's a
go.
little bigger.
But that kind of gives you a better picture of the outside of how they depict it as a cross.
Hmm.
It's an interesting place. The
Yep.
fact that it was a jail that got turned into a hotel,
Right.
and they kept it looking like a jail.
Yeah, they kept the original design and a lot of the granite work is still
Coming.
there.
Yeah.
And that's interesting
Thing.
because like
Scared.
sedimentary rock like limestone,
Yeah.
granite, sandstone,
Turn it
those
off.
um, channel psychic energy or paranormal energy. So let's talk about the hauntings.
That's
One
right.
has to wonder, how could the Liberty Hotel not be haunted? Sordid
Like.
inhabitants,
Dislike.
sociopathic prisoners, and Boston's most undesirable citizens forced to live in cramped quarters. Lives spent and lost over decades within the walls of the hotel. Sightings and experiences have been reported by both guards and staff of the Liberty Hotel. The most common reports from many are the glimpses of a figure outside looking in through a window. The eeriest part of these reports, the ghostly peeping toms are peeping through upstairs windows.
Huh. Interesting.
The kitchen is an extremely
Other.
active area of the hotel. Employees claim to have witnessed pots and pans clanging together and phantom voices calling out orders
Possessed.
for items that are not on the menu. Some have seen full body apparitions of guards and prisoners alike in the kitchen.
Huh.
Perhaps the most disturbing of all reports are the sounds of heavy boots stomping on the catwalks and the echoes of cell doors slamming, oftentimes accompanied by extreme temperature changes and the faint sound of
Institution.
sobbing and distant cries.
Huh.
Guests have
Interesting.
also been shaken,
How many?
been so shaken by their paranormal
Two.
experiences inside the hotel that they have felt compelled to include their encounters in reviews for the hotel.
Huh.
In
49.
in one review, a former hotel guest wrote, "My wife was convinced someone was
You
standing
want to
outside our
play?
window on the seventh floor. It must
Wow.
have been an intense stay to feel so inclined to include that in their review. Until recently, people are still
What should
reporting
I
the
do?
strange phenomenons that roam the floors of the Liberty Hotel. The lonely spirits of the inmates are still incarcerated and imprisoned well into their afterlife. This is a building that holds too many memories. It merely is unable to let go of the stories of fear and torment that grew within the walls."
Wow.
This is an awesome location.
Kitchen pots and pans clanging together,
Sentenced.
phantom voices calling out orders for items that are not on the
Whiskey.
menu.
Hmm.
Some have seen full body apparitions of guards and prisoners alike in the
Sing.
kitchen.
Electric. Need.
Yeah.
Perhaps the most disturbing of all reports are the sounds of heavy
Hello.
boots stomping on the catwalks and the echoes of cell doors slamming, oftentimes
Chased. Busy.
accompanied by extreme temperature changes
Is this
and the
yours?
faint sound of sobbing and distant cries. Guests have been so shaken by their paranormal experiences inside the Liberty Hotel, they have felt compelled to include their encounters in reviews for the. That's crazy.
Hmm.
There's multiple,
Yeah.
multiple reports of something standing out, people staring, people
Boring.
peeping
Janice.
toms from at a higher level where there shouldn't be a peeping tom. You know, they're 3 floors up. We shouldn't be seeing someone looking in our window.
Hmm.
There's multiple reports of that.
Yeah.
That's man. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Man, what do you expect though? That they build a hotel out of a freaking prison.
Hmm. I'm
Hmm.
just like, dude, that's
That's
that's crazy.
yeah. And they're not the first persons to do this. I mean, there's multiple places that have done this now to turned
Angel.
old prisons into hotels and kept prison features.
Yeah.
Please. No thanks.
No
I
thanks.
agree. No thanks. What do you think about Liberty Hotel?
Oh, I think it's absolutely haunted.
Yeah.
I think it is absolutely haunted.
Yeah.
And
Now, is it a residual haunt or is it an intelligent haunt?
I
Philip.
well, Philip, I'm going to tell you. I think it's good on both. I think it might be more residual, but I think it's good on
I
both. I
I
think there's good intelligent stuff
Institution.
going on
Please.
too.
I I think it's equally
And
intelligent.
there's poltergeist activity with the
Yeah,
pots and pans clanging
pots
together
and
and
pans
stuff.
clanging.
And Sarah, what did I have? So I had sounds,
Yeah.
apparition, objects,
Yeah.
and feels.
And
Oh. All right. So residual is it
undecided.
better than Omni Parker House Hotel? It's definitely better than Brahmin
Lower.
Restaurant.
It's way better than Brahmin.
Is it as good as Omni? I don't feel that is good as
I'm a little lower than
I
Omni.
would say, oh, that's hard. I would either go a 6 or a 7.
I'm going 7.
You're going 7.
I'm going 7. Because I think with the
Okay.
guards and prisoners,
I
seeing
can
the guards and
equally be
prisoners walking around.
yeah, I can equally be a 6 or a 7. I just wasn't sure on where I want to go with you being a
Child.
7. I'll just go 7 right there.
Okay.
Intelligent though, I think is higher than
Yes.
the Omni Parker House,
But is it higher than the
but it's
restaurant?
lower than the restaurant. So I'd have to
Okay. So
also
that's a 7.
put it at a 7.
Crime.
It has to be a 7. If you think it's higher than one and lower than the other, it has to be a 7.
Which is why I said they were kind of equal to each other.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm picking up what you're putting down there. I think so too. And I think
Hello.
there's poltergeist activity here,
I think this is the best
Library.
poltergeist activity we've talked about so far.
considering our highest is a 3.
Neil.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to point that out, Dave.
I'm going to point that out because
Now,
I'm like, we need some
Devil.
poltergeist activity. Let's go.
now, how many points higher than 3 is the hard part. I still don't feel I could go higher than a 5 at this place.
No, I don't. I think I'm at a 5.
Yeah, are you okay? I was
Yeah,
like,
I
I
don't. I
could
don't
go
think I'm higher
4,
than a
but
5
I'm more feeling
because
5.
again,
Go
there's a lot of sounds and stuff, heavy boots and things like
heavy
that.
boots, the pots and
But
pans.
the pots and pans clanging together is definitely
Stop.
poltergeist activity.
Why did you come?
Well, that's a whole different podcast.
Hmm.
That's Dave After Dark type stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna play the music again.
So,
Okay,
so
do you think the peeping toms on the higher floors is that intelligent? I
I
think it's
feel that's
intelligent.
intelligent, which is why
Yeah.
I gave it that
Er,
7.
Yeah. I might,
My
because that's reported so much on so many different rooms.
oh,
I'm I might go an 8 on the
are you
intelligent,
willing
but
to go
I'm
as equal
I
to
might. I'm gonna
Brahmin?
sit there at a 7 for right now.
Well, okay. So,
But 5 for
okay,
5 for poltergeist. We're gonna put that.
hold on a second. Let's go
Yeah.
back to intelligent here. 5
Okay.
for poltergeist. So let's go back to the reason why intelligent is so high at Brahmin restaurant is the feeling,
Yes, the potential, the what we're thinking
potential,
with the portal.
and the portal and the non-human
Yeah, and
element there.
because we definitely have the shadow figure and we definitely have the detective. Those
thanks.
are those are
This
intelligent.
we're having multiple reports of peeping toms
Yes.
on areas that there should be nobody at.
No, there's people outside the window.
Outside the
There's no
window.
balcony peeping in through the
It's not like when there was a jail, there was people sitting outside the freaking windows.
no.
It can't
So
be
how the
residual, Dave.
it can't be residual. That's got to be intelligent
We have to go 8. I think it has to be equal
Prison.
to
because
than our
because
gut
that's
feeling.
yeah because it's this and this is not potential. This is actually happening.
Actually
So
reported multiple
Radio.
times.
yeah,
Yeah, kind of
Higher.
there.
higher. Should we go 9? No, we shouldn't go 9.
No, I think 8. I think
I
8.
think eight's good.
I think 8's good. Now the non-human element here.
I'm I'm intrigued by this. Now I didn't read a whole lot about shadow
Shadow
figures,
figures or anything like that.
anything like that, but it's a prison
But it's a prison, and if
and
it's
there
not residual peek peeking it
Oh,
through windows,
yeah.
and as an intelligent haunt,
traitor.
being outside the place where you died at,
Brandy.
would you consider that human element outside, or would you consider that a non-human element peeping through the windows?
I don't know.
I would
Infant.
consider
Damage.
that
I
a
think it's
non.
possible. I think that's possible. It's non-human.
I would consider that
39.
a non.
Even though cuz non-humans can look human. We've had issues with non-human entities, manifesting as little girls or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're damaged.
So
Damaged
I
flames.
think I don't know why this is another place
Be
that
about it.
I think there's non-human potential here.
has that feeling for non-human here.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, just because it was a prison, I think, and
Another room.
I think there's always the potential for a non-human entity in a prison.
Happy.
Just
Is it as do I feel it is as high as
because we gave Parker House, I don't think it's a 7,
Disrespectful.
It's I think it's
but is it
higher
higher? I think
than
it's higher than Omni. I think it's higher than a 4, which means do I want to go a 5 or a 6?
I think
Undecided.
yeah. So I'd go
Undecided.
5.5.
Yeah.
Like a solid 5.5, Dave.
Okay. History, dude. I love the history here.
Good history.
Good
Better
history.
than ramen restaurant.
Better than Brahmin. Not quite as good as Parker House. I don't think.
I would go a 7 on the history on here.
I'm down with a 7.
Manifestations. Ooh,
Lots.
this is
There's some
good.
good. This
This
is
is
good.
better.
This is better.
Better than Omni.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'm at a 9.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You got multiple reports outside. You got
You got outside. You got the
it,
kitchen. All the stuff in the kitchen,
it's ooh, yeah,
and we got good audio here
good,
too.
yeah, yeah.
We got
I'm at a 9 on the manifestations.
yeah. I'm at a 9 on the manifestations for sure. So
Are we at a 10 on the audio, Dave?
I don't think so. Let's
I don't,
let's
I don't,
go.
I don't
Let's
think so.
go to the reports. So pots and pans clanging together. That creates a sound too. Phantom voices calling out orders.
Yeah,
Heavy boots stomping on the catwalks,
Yeah.
echoes of cell doors slamming,
Oh,
the
I might,
sounds of faint sobbing and distant cries.
I might be
I
at a,
might be at a 10.
I might be at a 10,
Well,
Dave.
I
you.
might be at a 10. I'm not.
I
Innocent.
might have to lower Omni. That's wow.
I mean, I I I
Wow.
I read 5 different audio things.
And that's breaking into the physical plane.
Below.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
I
good.
again
I'm good.
I have
I'm
to be
actually I'm good with giving both Omni and Liberty a 10 for the audio.
I think Liberty has more, but
Satan.
Liberty is Satan. Okay.
Richard.
Satan's name is Richard
Jim.
or Jim.
No, Jim isn't. I go workout.
As okay.
It's definitely a 10.
What happened?
I don't know. You have to tell me.
I hear you.
Well, I hear you too.
Me too.
But you have to tell me what happened. You can't
Love.
just say, what happened? I don't know. Love happened? Well, that's good.
Regret.
And
And
regret.
regret that usually comes together.
That sounds like
Usually-
life.
it usually works. Those usually work hand in hand.
Those work pretty close together.
Children.
And yeah, children.
And children can do it too. And that also brings out love and regret. There's- I was talking to my boys, right? We went because we went and played disc golf, and I'm talking to my sons, and they're you know how close together they are in age.
Oh, yeah.
And they grew up together. They have the same birthday.
Jim.
They like right.
A year apart, 2 years apart. Year apart.
They're exactly a year apart.
Exactly
Same birthday.
a year apart. That's right.
So we're talking, and we're just
It's funny.
jawing back and forth. And Eric was talking about all the crap that he had to do as a child, right, and all the shit that happened because he was the oldest, so he had to be the babysitter. He had to be the responsible one, do all the stuff, right? And then and he was like, I got blah 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 and this and that. And David goes, oh well, the first kid's always a throwaway.
That's why the second was Junior.
Yeah. And then Eric goes, yeah, well the second one's always the sensitive one. Back and forth with each other, and I'm just laughing.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, speaking about the sensitive, let's talk about feels of this place.
I said no.
Good segue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Physical touching. Let's just get that out the way.
Stop.
Drop.
physical touching.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, DMX flashback. No physical touching.
Sister.
Again, yeah, no real physical touching to say the least. Temperature changes.
Yes.
And this comes with the
Follow you.
the boot stomping and
Brandy.
and the cell door slamming is always accompanied by extreme temperature changes.
Okay.
Okay. Also, the fear of the guests that so afraid of what they did that they actually wrote in the review that there was someone peeping in their window.
Yep.
There's a fear element there.
Fear element. I like
And
it.
thank
I like
you.
it.
Apologize.
Okay.
Why would I apologize? I like it.
Yeah.
Why would I apologize for that?
So I know because we're 5.5 with Brahmin
6
and
Omni.
6 at Omni, and I'm kind of in that same area.
Yeah,
with
I don't
this.
know if I want to give it a 5 or a 6.
Yeah. I'm kind of I'm
Change.
yeah, I don't know if I want to give it a 5 or 6.
Satan. Do
I'm
not.
kind of matching
Flame.
Brahmin, and I'm thinking 5.5. So,
Strangled.
but I'm thinking I want to go 5.
I'm thinking 5.
Yeah.
I think
So we
5.
just go straight 5.
Anthony.
I think it's right there with them. Objects. Yes.
Attic.
Good objects here.
Good objects here. Pots and pans.
Pots and pans.
Believe.
Doors slamming. Did we not give enough points to poltergeist?
That was you hear that's an audio though.
Oh,
Echoes of door slamming. So you're hearing the cell doors slam, but there's no cell doors anymore.
yeah. Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
So it's
Confused.
so objects is
I've had like, let's see, 3 of those. Well, one of those is like 3 regular beers. I've had 9 beers so far.
What's your
Okay.
name?
well these are 2 beers each. So I've had 4.
Again. Hate.
uh,
Dorothy.
So I'm pretty good. I'm not covering one of my eyes yet, so
what did it say?
Healthy.
hold on, let me read it. Hold on. It says there's
Fuck
okay, there's a lot of scary shit.
what does it say? It says fuck you,
Face.
dude.
It says asshole.
Asshole. Okay, so is objects better than Brahmin?
Yes. I
Is
don't
it better
I'm
than Omni?
I'm I like the actual physical pots and pans clanging together, but it seems like that's really the only physical object report, right?
And the only physical object
Dead.
report in Omni is the
Is
The
the elevator.
I'm
And
at
I gave a bonus point to the elevator because that's a big object. So yeah, I think I'm going to go 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you put the electrical aspect into it and everything, which is
Yeah.
why I like the 4.
Yeah.
Danger.
Okay. Danger, Will Robinson. Yes. I think there's danger here.
More dangerous than Brahmin.
Yes.
I agree. How dangerous?
I'm 6 or 7. I'm in the 6 or 7 range.
Which is really weird because we gave a Brahmin a non-human factor of 7, but we only put the danger level at a 5.
Hmm.
And I think that's the
Institution.
uncertainty of the
Protect.
portal there.
Yeah. But just that's
Like
the
a
unknown.
danger.
We don't know. I think
Louder.
there's
Am I dead?
We're not getting physical touching, so I can't automatically just throw it at a 5. Can't
No.
do it. So
I
I have
can't
to
do
look
it.
at the
But
intelligent
Blessed.
aspect of an 8,
39.
the non-human factor of 5.5.
right. And I basically
Love.
I put that together and halved it. So
Is this
Yeah,
yours?
so you want
just
to
if we go 13, it's 6.5.
6.5.
Donna.
The manifestations at a 9. The peeping toms, they worry me for some reason.
Yeah. That worries me, and I think that's
I would
whether
give
that's
it a 7.
intelligent or
Immune.
non-human, I don't know.
I would
But either way, because of where they are and what they're doing, I think the potential is there for more danger.
I think I'd give it that extra half point and put it at 7.
Okay. Let's do
Traitor.
it.
Mother.
66.5 or 67.
67 if we round up.
Yep.
Yep. Wow.
Sister.
Wow.
Good spot.
Good spot.
That's a good spot. I'd
like
stay there. I'd stay in that hotel. I mean, Omni Parker House, I'd stay there too, but
Oh, yeah.
Liberty's
Immune.
and
And it's still got the jail element to it.
yeah,
I like that place.
because I get the like I said, prisons,
What is this?
hospitals, and antique shops, always haunted
Yeah.
every single time, and to go, in a hotel which can already have residual from the hotel,
Dorothy.
you
Yep.
get the prison on top of that, so it's like you get double your pleasure. I think that's a good spot.
Yep. Good spot. I like it. I like the fact that I think it constitutes to be number one so far. I think it deserves that spot as of right now.
I agree.
So
I guess it's
if
sad, but I agree.
everybody is just now joining us on
Scared.
live or whatever on the audio or whatever, we are talking the haunts of Boston, Massachusetts. We have talked about the Omni Parker House Hotel. We've talked about Brahmin Restaurant, and we just got done talking about the Liberty Hotel, which seems to have scored the highest so far. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna talk about the Emerson Cutler Majestic Theater.
Good
Holy shit,
job,
it's
bro.
a mouthful.
I, I wasn't sure you were going to be able to get that.
I couldn't say mouthful after it.
You couldn't say mo. I said "Wah."
So we're gonna
Chicken
take
abba dabba.
because I've had 9 beers, and that's one maybe too many. Uh, we're gonna take a quick break. Dave, what music will we listen to while we're on break?
Oop.
I'm not listening to it. What music do we want our people to listen to while we're on break?
Let's do Infested.
All right. So we're gonna take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll talk Emerson Cutler Majestic Theater. And I'm not saying what the last one is, but that
Nope.
is not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. So I guess about 5 to 10 minutes. Let's go refresh ourselves, and we will be right back. Go ahead and hit play for me, Dave.
Got it.
And we'll enjoy our break. You enjoy it.
All right, I'm back. John will be back in a couple minutes. But I figured out why I always come back first. I don't smoke. So,
I am back.
How old are you? 4.
It just asked me how old I was, and then told me I was poor. That's fucking. So I've had so much to drink that I did not realize how much I had to drink. I had to get water, and of course, Dave, I still have my spiritual
Follow
spirits.
you.
you still have your circle.
Yeah,
Your,
and
cir-
it's
your cir-
still so yummy. I haven't had a soda in like 4 days now.
4 whole days.
Yeah,
Bedroom.
that's really good for me.
Okay. Well, I can't say anything. I had one today, but it's
Qualified.
I almost had one day, but I had tea instead.
I had one today. I have tea every day, so
Asylum.
and then had soda yesterday because we went to see Black Adam in the theater.
Oh, you motherfucker! Don't say
Flame.
Okay.
nothing.
So everybody dies. No.
I'm gonna look at that on Prime. I'm gonna watch that on Prime.
Okay.
Oh
It's
man!
good. I liked it.
Oh my god! Man, those man,
I gotta try some of those.
those dragon's milk, dude. You gotta
Going.
try the black.
I've only tried the white, and I really like it. It's tasty.
You gotta try the blacks. I am such a fan. Such a fan.
I'm gonna have one of those, and I'm like, it's just like when I was having the sake.
How do I use it?
I mean, don't get me wrong. The 11% ABV is really good. Really good.
49.
No, 11.
11.
But they taste really good. Now, don't get me wrong. Guinness is still my favorite. Still my favorite, but wow. Yeah. Oh, whoo. They're yummy. I gotta figure out where they're made at. I don't know if they're a local brew or or what they are, but
Hmm.
wow, they are
Yeah, I
so
don't know.
so good.
There.
Well, I just
Annoying.
noticed
Do
that
not.
Mallory liked our show, so I want to give her a shout out. She does the Volpine craft, where she makes uh her own jewelry and everything. So you can actually find her on Etsy. She's been doing a lot of the fairs and everything lately, and getting her stuff more out there. So check that out. She liked it and loved it. I love that. She liked it and loved it, Dave.
She likes it. She loves it. She wants
She
more of
likes
it.
it, wants some more of it. So check her
And
out.
then yeah, well, actually the love came from David, from my son.
Well, we got
And then
Bailey.
Mallory and then and my sister-in-law Luan
Yeah, yeah.
gave us likes.
Oh, Mallory. Yeah.
So Mallory gave us a like, but my son gave us the love.
We got 2 likes
Sound.
and 3 loves, Dave.
We got 2 likes and 1 love for a total of 3 reactions.
Mine says 2 likes.
You got 2 likes, 1 love. So if
Oh,
you
all reactions. There we
yeah,
go.
yeah. So you got all reactions.
All
And then
right.
if you put it
Okay.
on the love, you just get David. And then likes you get Mallory
I
and
love
Luan.
you too, David.
I love you too, man.
And
So, all right. So if you're just joining us,
higher.
which it would be weird if you're just joining us, we are talking the haunts of
Blessed.
Boston,
Ray.
Massachusetts. And
Forward.
I'm gonna go ahead and say part 1. Uh
Yeah. So we'll talk about the
we,
other spots.
we've talked
There's
about
still some good spots. Like I said, I got 19 locations
yeah, there's
with at
a lot of
least
places.
some sort of
I just
activity.
I pulled up haunts right before I got on here, and
Mm.
Of
there's a list, Dave. There's a list.
Yeah. Dude,
Um,
I have I
wow,
have 2 pages
wow.
of locations with notes. So,
Wow.
demon. Do
and
not.
then I was putting stars by it and I'm going, "Shit, I got to narrow this down to 5."
So we've talked about Omni Parker House Hotel. We've talked about Brahmin Restaurant and the Liberty Hotel.
Mhm.
And now we're going to talk the
True.
Emerson Cutler Majestic Theater.
Yeah, you did it again. Nice job, bro.
Dude, that is a mouthful. Let me
Uh,
tell you.
That's what she said.
I need water. Perfect timing. this
There.
this this place is a little interesting too, though.
Yeah, I like this theater. It's interesting. Um, so this theater was built in 1903.
I
It was
can't.
originally built to be used as an opera house. Was commissioned by Eben Dyer Jordan, who founded Jordan Marsh.
Diseased.
Jordan Marsh was a Boston-based department store chain. The theater was one of 3 that was commissioned. The Majestic was converted several times for many different shows. It was accommodating vaudeville shows in the late 1920s, and then it was converted into a movie house in the 50s. While the changes were being made, the original beauty was being destroyed. When the film would change, renovations would be
Won't.
done, and
Here.
the
How
original
do I
art would
use
be
it?
lost. The theater was purchased by a man named Benjamin Sack, who had renamed it the
Round.
Saxon. The theater was known as the Saxon Theater until
Quarter.
1983. The theater would show movies until this.
Doctor.
Um, the inside of the
Won't come
theater was
in.
redone to model a movie theater.
Abused.
The original art of the Majestic Theater was tucked away. Sack had decided to close off the balconies and make this a movie only theater. However, it was when single screen movies were not favored that Saks was in disrepair.
Hmm.
And at this point, the theater was deteriorating. The programming and appearance were taking a turn for the worst. It wasn't until the mid 80s that Emerson College had purchased the theater. The college had restored the theater to its original appearance. The theater was opened a short 9 months after the restoration had started. However, the restoration was not completed until 2003. The college is still operating it today as a center for the performing arts. This center can be used by the college or the community. The theater is large and can accommodate almost 1,200 people. So, and I have another picture of the inside. That's the inside of the theater.
Yeah, I just didn't pull that up yet.
It's beautiful.
Dude, it really is.
Hmm.
That is. I'm gonna pull it back up because
Pull it back up.
just wow. That's the stage view.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, what do you think that fits?
Yeah.
2,500, 3,000,
It says 1,200.
12. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And so it says the theater can accommodate 1,200 people.
wow. That's a beautiful theater.
The theater is home to many beautiful shows. It was the host of many different shows, from vaudeville shows to motion pictures. However, there is more going on than just brilliant events and shows. This theater is said to be home to several different spirits. It is said that these spirits haunt the theater each day. One of the main spirits is said to linger in the theaters is of the old mayor. This was supposedly a former mayor who had died while he was watching a show that was being shown at the theater. And if I remember right, he had a heart attack um, in the theater during a show. It is said that his spirit still remains in the building to this day. However, that isn't the weird part. The weirdest part is that there is absolutely no record of this ever happening inside the theater.
Really?
However, with that said, this is the spirit that is spotted the most out of any other that is said to be in the theater.
Really?
Yeah. Another spirit that haunts the theater is a young couple. This couple will try to make friends with the people who sit next to them.
Huh.
The part about this is that the couple will always disappear before the play gets to the second act. The legend
Oh.
states that the couple died in a car crash after they had left the theater years earlier. The couple is dressed in turn of the century clothing, clothing from the 1900s. They will haunt a balcony that is now unused.
Huh.
There are also statements that a young girl's spirit will appear and can be heard crying. However, no matter how much people search for the young girl, she is just out of sight. They can hear the girl, but they can never seem to find her, even though she is always heard just around the corner or just in the other room.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, this little girl is said to be the daughter of the couple who was mentioned above. She too had died in the car crash that killed her parents. It was said that the car accident occurred in the 1930s or never. A room called the Nightmare Room is said to be the most haunted place in the theater. People who enter this room have reported some pretty scary things. They say that it makes them short of breath and feel uneasy.
Huh.
A few other reports have also been made. People report they see a man walking on the grid of the theater and a little girl who accepts gifts that are left for her to find.
Wow.
The balconies in the theater are no longer used due to fire hazards, and that's probably why it's 1,200 instead of like 2,400 or 3,000. What we originally thought is the balconies are no longer in use.
Yeah.
However, it is said that while they are not used by the living, they are used by the dead. It is said that there is a lot of paranormal activity occurring in the balconies. Plus, the seats, even though they are not used, do not collect dust.
Well, really?
Yes,
The seats don't collect dust.
the seats don't collect dust. in the
Oh,
balconies. This makes it appear as if someone or something is sitting in them regularly.
huh.
Not. It is said that the balconies are the most haunted areas in the theater besides the nightmare room. The balconies host a lot of paranormal activities. If you ask people, they will tell you different stories about the balconies. Most people will state that they see a figure in the middle of the shows and it will suddenly disappear, or that it will stick around for a while and be gone by the next time they look over. The most commonly seen spirit is that of the mayor, who has no record of passing away in the theater.
Really?
hmm So I want to go to my other one. Spirits. Okay. Yeah. 1,186 seats is what they say. So, shadows in the balcony. Second and third balconies of the Cutler Majestic Theater have proven to be the most paranormally active areas. Stagehands, technicians, directors, actors, and theater staff have all reported seeing figures sitting in the balconies. Some have even spoken to what they thought was a man, only to discover he was an apparition who faded away right in front of their eyes. So, actually carrying on a conversation with a ghost, or having a ghost sitting next to you, making friends, and then disappearing.
Wow.
It's worth mentioning that the second balcony was designated for minorities and the poor of the time. This leads one to question the relation between the second balcony and the heightened paranormal activity, as it is not only apparitions that are seen here, but also what some would consider poltergeist activity. The reports began when an employee noticed an empty seat that had been left down
Yeah.
instead of up, like all of the other empty seats. This could easily have been written off as one of the what was missed during the cleaning of the theater. However, it takes weight to keep the seats down.
Huh.
So like a theater, they're springed. So when you stand up, the seat folds up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is down.
Huh. That is interesting.
The seat phenomenon began to repeat itself. One day, a stagehand noticed an empty seat in the second balcony move. He went to investigate what was holding the empty seat down and found that the dust was cleared away on the seat as if someone had been sitting there. But alas, there was nobody around, nor had anyone been there in ages. Through the years, the paranormal activity has become somewhat expected in the second balcony. The ghosts are no secret. I literally felt a hand in the center of my back shove me in the direction of the edge of the balcony, said Greg Crafts, an Emerson alumni.
Hmm.
Employees and staff are courteous to the second balcony spirits, always saying excuse me as they cross in front of a down empty seat, mindful that if these lost souls have been there longer than anyone else in the building. Many paranormal investigators believe that electricity can affect ghosts and activity in locations. This could explain all the claims of experiences near the sound system and the lighting system boards.
Hmm.
Apparitions that have been reported near the system boards are full body and seen by many different people. Staff members have seen a man in a tuxedo, a little girl with long blonde braids, as well as a black shadow figure in a gray flannel hat.
Wow.
There have also been reports of two adults and a child, all dressed in Victoria era clothing, sitting near the systems board. Others claim to see an elderly woman sitting in a seat, watching a show that's not happening.
Huh.
So
I
this is a cool spot.
I like this place.
Let's see what else I can. Former mayor passed away. Also said the married couple watch performances from the balcony as well as the spirit of a little girl. Small trinkets that people leave for her almost always vanish. Okay, so yeah, that was the other point that I wanted to find out. The little girl, people leave small presents for her
Yeah.
and they disappear.
Huh.
The little trinkets that people leave almost always vanish from where they were left.
Wow. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here.
There's a lot going on, and this is what I like is the diversity here. There's residual, there's intelligent, there's poltergeist, there's shadow figures, there's apparitions, there's audio, there's objects, there's all kinds of good stuff here. This is with the exception of one other spot, this is my favorite spot.
Huh. This is I like this place.
Mhm,
This is a high active spot.
mhm. And this is the other spot that has a shadow figure in a hat.
Yeah. You know how I feel about that.
I know how you feel about that. So I gave you two spots with a top hat dude.
You did.
Yeah, I did that in Charleston too. I gave you a top hat
Yeah,
dude.
you did.
I don't do it on purpose, honest, bro. I really don't. But it does weigh into my picking of the places. Um, so let's talk residual.
I think there's a good residual
I think
here.
I think it's really good from you know people sitting in the crowd. Like the old lady just sitting
Yeah.
there watching stuff, and I think there's a lot of intelligent here too, but I think there's a lot of residual with people, by the sound and lighting boards. There's some really weird stuff going on there. And then there's just reports of people sitting up in the balcony. Just just sitting there.
Yeah, just sitting there.
Seats down and dusted. So there's no dust on the seats. I thought that was really neat.
I don't think I put that as that part. I put more
I don't know.
intelligence than
I think
residual.
that's intelligent, and um I agree with that.
So I like the residual here. I think I'd be equal to the Liberty Hotel as a 7 on the
I'm down
residual
for
here.
that. I'm down for that.
Now the intelligent,
I'm really high on the intelligent.
I like the intelligent factor here.
I'm
I
really liking the fact. I mean, there's the mayor,
Yeah.
which seems intelligent,
Yep.
but the couple, there's several entities that will actually talk to you
Talk to you.
and you think are real.
That reminds me of Hoogan
Yeah,
with the full body apparition where you thought there was a waitress there.
yeah. The one, yeah, that
That's
one it looks solid. I don't know why. All of a sudden, you're blurry. You're clear on the
my
bottom, but you're blurry.
signal is kind of is unstable. It says,
Hmm.
give it a minute. It'll go back.
I mean, I don't think it's the beer that I
No,
don't
no,
think it's
no. No, I'm having the signal
because
issues. It's that time of night. I think the intelligent factor here and the fact that the dust goes
the
away,
dust, the people talking to you,
people talking to you. It
the
is it
little
higher
girl.
than 8? That's my question. Is it higher than 8, Dave?
I think I'm higher than an 8, bro. I don't know if I'm at a 10. I think
I
I
don't think
think
I'm
I'm
at
gonna go
10.
9. I think I'm gonna go 9. I think it's better than Liberty and Brahmin.
Yeah, I
because
can't go
there's
10, but
actual
I
verbal there's
do
actual
think
verbal interaction.
yeah, I do think it's better than Liberty and Brahmin, but I don't think it's a 10.
Yeah.
Although
I might
verbal
I might
interaction,
do I might I might do I might do a 9 with an asterisk like we did with the history for Parker House. But yeah,
is
I
you
might reserve the right to
interacting?
change that to a 10. Huh?
Yeah, interacting? Yeah.
Yeah. They're
I
talking to you. A young couple's trying to make friends with you and then they disappear. I'm like, "Come on."
yeah.
And then the little girl that's there and you can't find her. She sounds like she's right around the corner, but she's crying. Oh my god. Mine said crying.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I'm gonna go 9 for intelligent.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I yeah.
And there's even poltergeist activity.
There is poltergeist activity.
And there's
Better.
shadow figure.
This might be the best poltergeist activity so far.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
agree with that. I absolutely
I
agree
think
with
it's
that.
better than a 5.
I think it's better than a
5.
5. How much better though? I don't think I'll go higher than a 7, but I'm kind of leaning
7
more.
is where I was. 7 is where I was kind of sitting. That was kind of like my
Yeah,
hard stop.
that's my hard stop is 7.
Hmm. Do I want to go lower than 7? Am I in between a 5
Are
and
we
a
in?
7? I'm definitely higher than 5. So basically, am I saying am I a 6
Am I a
or
6 or a 7? That's kind of where I'm at. Am I a 6 or a 7?
am I? I'm at a 6, Dave. I'm at a 6.
Okay, so
I don't
then
think I can go 7.
okay. I think I am gonna go 7, so that'll make it a 6.5.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Non-human
n-
element here.
non-human. We definitely have a shadow figure.
Definitely have a shadow figure. Definitely have a shadow figure. So, okay.
So higher than Omni, which was at a 4.
Higher than mommy at a 4. Higher than Liberty at a 5.5.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think
Is 5 the right answer here?
if it's higher, it's no more than a 6. I'm at a I'm I think I'm at a 5, but I think a lot could be said for it being a 6. Staff members, okay, little girl. So multiple sightings of a black shadow figure in a gray flannel hat.
Multiple.
Yeah, staff members have seen.
Phew. Oh.
But I don't know why, but I'm not feeling it's definitely not Brahmin. It's not Brahmin's level.
No, it's not a 7. It's not a 7
I might be right even with Liberty, but
at a 5.5.
I'm at a 5 or a 6. And I think I'm gonna go 5.
I think I like 5. I like 5. I have to go 5.
Yeah. Okay. History.
That's some good history here, bro.
It's good history here. It's not quite Parker
Is
House.
it's not Parker House.
Is it better than Liberty?
Mm. Actually, is
gave-
it better than Brahmin?
I think
I
it's
think
better
it's
than Brahmin. It's better than Brahmin. Absolutely.
Is it
Is
better?
it
Is
is
it
it
better?
better than Liberty, or is it between? I think because of its many iterations, because it's been a vaudeville house. It was built in 1903, so it's older than the Liberty. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. Liberty is 1855. But
It's
it
not.
was it was
Oh.
vaudeville house. It was a movie house. Emerson College owns it now, so it's gone through many hands. It's done many things, and it's been um, like torn down and remodeled and built back up, and torn and remodeled. They destroy the old artwork and do new artwork depending on what they're doing, until Emerson College got it and brought back the old style. So I really like that element. You know what? I think I'm in between. I think I'm going to go 6 for the history. I'm not going
Can't
to.
I can't argue that. I can't. I don't think it is as good as Liberty, but I think it's better
It's better than
than
Brahmin.
Ramen. Yeah.
Every time you say Brahmin, I want to make soup. Okay,
Manifestations Day.
manifestations, ton,
Th-
ton.
Yeah, right. Is this the highest that we've had?
This is
Well, no,
this is a 10.
9. Is it a
This is an
10?
absolute 10. This is an absolute 10.
People had conversations.
People are looked so solid multiple times that they've carried on conversations with these people. And there's so many full body apparitions. There are no
Oh,
like orbs and mists and crap. It's all full body. Everybody. Full body
right.
and shadow figures. It's all full body. So yeah, I think I'm at a 10. And I think the audio is good here too.
I can't disagree with you there.
I mean, I'm not at a 10 with the audio, but I love the audio of the girl crying. Like sounds like it's right, right around the corner or right down the hall, and then it's like a optical illusion or an audio illusion to where they're not there. I think that's really cool.
Yeah. It's not a 10 though.
It's not a 10.
I
It's
would go
definitely.
I'd say 8 on the
I think I'm
audio.
gonna go 8. I think eight's good.
I
I
think
think
8's
eight's
a really good number for the audio here.
yeah. Okay. Now for feels, this is the first one that we actually have physical contact.
Gonna start at a 5 right there.
That's a 5 right there.
Right there. It's the first one we've had all night for physical contact.
Mhm.
Then let's talk about the emotional and the physical we already talked about the physical. Let's talk about the emotional and the spiritual, Dave, and the auditory. Not auditory. We did audible.
Like
Phylactery.
smells.
Phylactery.
Olfactory. Yeah.
Oh,
Olfactory.
senses.
Olfactory. Yeah.
We're starting at a 5.
Let me go back. So old mirror. The young couple.
Mhm.
Like again, that
Oh,
friendship.
right. Oh,
The young
did
girl.
we forget about the lights? The
Well,
light.
that could
Oh, that's
go with object. That could go with poltergeist
obvious.
activity.
Obvious. Yeah.
Have to be
Oh,
objects,
geez.
but it was said, many the claims of experiences near the sound system and lighting system boards. Not that the lights and stuff was affected,
Oh,
but
okay,
that
okay.
there's apparitions and stuff that are always like right by there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. I'm just looking for more feels.
I'm looking for more feels like so it literally felt a hand in the center of my back shove me. Um don't say that to me. I get smacked I get smacked in my head.
Your turn, Dave. Your turn.
Mhm.
I'm not seeing anywhere anybody talks about fear
No,
or
but
dread.
I talk about they the figures that they report seeing in the balcony, they report shadows in the
Yeah,
balcony. So
but
I'm thinking my
but I'm thinking
non-human's going to go up.
not how they feel about them, though.
No, but I mean I think my non-human's going to go up because of it.
Where are we sitting on right now? Oh, yeah, we're only at a 5 on the non-human.
Yeah, because we were only talking about the the shadow figure with the hat, but
Yep.
they're actually seeing shadows in the balcony sitting in the chairs. My name is David.
Some would actually consider poltergeist. It's worth mentioning that I just want to read this real quick. It's worth mentioning that the second balcony was designated, holy shit, for minorities
Close
and
one
the
eye. It works well for me.
it's not seeing. I can see just fine. I can't talk.
I just
This
can't talk.
brings one to question the relation between the second balcony and heightened paranormal activity, as it's not only apparitions that are seen there, but also what some would consider poltergeist activity. And that's talking about the shadows in the balcony. Figures sitting in the balcony, some have even spoken to what they thought was a man, only to discover he was an apparition who faded away right in front of their eyes. But the poltergeist activity
Mhm.
talks about the
It
empty seats.
talked about the seats going up and down.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But I'm not seeing, besides those shadow, I don't think I can go higher than 5, Dave.
Yeah, the only thing that employees and staff are courteous to the spirits, so almost like they feel like they need to be polite. And then with the ones that are talking back and forth, they're like trying to make friends. So I get a little bit from that. So I'm gonna go 6.
You think it's 6? You think it's
I'm
constitutes?
I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna constitute a 6. Um, because we haven't had anything that good. But I'm gonna give a little bonus because I think
No, we've had a 6.
because of the way these
You think,
intelligent people
yeah.
are being with the talking to them and stuff, I think there's a level of comfortability that
Okay,
people
so
have with these
you're
spirits. They've come
saying
to
this is as good as the Omni Parker House.
yeah, because Omni Parker House didn't have any physical touching.
That's true. That
I
is
think
true.
literally felt a hand in the center of my back shove me in the direction of the edge of the balcony. So somebody was trying to push this person off the balcony.
So this is more an less emotional feels here than, but there's more
This is physical.
physical feel.
Yeah,
So do
this
you
is
give
physical.
more points to the physical over the emotional?
Yes.
So would you give that higher than
Well, I think,
Omni?
and that's why no, I'm even with Omni
Even with.
because I'm even with Omni because the actual physical pushing is an automatic 5,
Yeah.
whereas when we do emotional and stuff, those are like 2 or 3 points each.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm at a 5 for the push and then a 1 point potential bonus for I'm feeling like the intelligent spirits there are
Yeah, gut
friendly.
kicking in.
I get a gut feeling that, and it even says something like they're, you know, comfortable,
No, I like it.
employees are comfortable with the spirits there, or they've
I
come
like
to, you know,
it. No, I like a 6. I like a 6. I just had to have it because I've drank too much beer. Explain to me.
okay.
Uh,
Okay. But I want to go back to the non-human because of the shadows in the balcony.
you want to bump that up to a 6.
I'm bumping that up. I'm bumping
To a
that up to a
6.
6. Yeah, is that good?
I can't disagree there.
Okay. Is that also because of the beer or
No, that's because of the shadow figures.
yeah. I think that should give it an extra point.
I agree.
Okay. Objects.
Objects.
We
Got the
have
chairs.
we got the chairs and we got the toys that are disappearing that are given to the little girl.
Oh, that's right. Toys that disappear. Oh,
I
I
like
have
that.
to
That's
give more to intelligent.
really, do you want to put intelligent to a 10 because of
I
that?
have to take it to a 10. She takes the toys, Dave.
She takes the toys,
She
Dave.
takes the toys. There's no more asterisk. It's a 10. It's a 10.
It's a 10. Okay, I'm still at a 9, so
Oh,
that puts us at a 9.5.
really?
Father. I was already looking at the toys being removed and still
I
giving it a
wasn't.
9. But I like
No.
I said, I'm putting an asterisk on that because if the last place we score does not get a 10, then Cutler gets a 10. That's my that's my decree.
Okay. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
Just like if nothing else gets a 10 for history, then Omni Parker House moves to a 10 for history because we have
Okay.
an asterisk on that too. Her. Okay. So yeah, so let's talk objects. What do we want to score it? I love the objects disappearing. Absolutely awesome. That might be an automatic 5 for me. Seats going up and down is good. So God, I'm thinking 7.
Hmm.
And the dust, I'm saying that's an object. Things
This
being
might be
dusted.
the best object spot
I think the
so far.
I think the dusting of the seats, the fact that and I want to go back and read that. Nancy, is that the little girl's name? Oh,
Uh, uh,
dang
no,
it, feels. The room called the Nightmare Room is said to be the most haunted place in the theater. People who enter this room have reported pretty scary things. They say they feel short of breath and uneasy in this room.
really,
Yep. I knew there was another feels in here.
really.
Hmm.
Ooh, so that would take us to a 7.
Yeah, take us to a 7.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Maybe even maybe would it go to an 8? I don't know.
No, I'm gonna go 7 in between.
Okay.
I
Okay.
like the 7.
I have a flashlight.
Oh,
Balconies. Okay. So this is what I was at. It is said that there's a lot of paranormal activity occurring in the balconies, plus the seats, even though they are not used, do not collect dust.
hmm.
The seats.
The
And
seats.
the seats do not collect dust.
That's
That's
interesting.
multiple objects being dusted or things sitting in them so that there's no dust in the seats. And those balconies are closed. Nobody is supposed to be up there.
Definitely, I'd have to put
I'm
this at
I'm loving it.
definitely higher than a 4.
Yeah. Oh, I'm way higher than a 4.
Would you be at a 6?
I'm higher than a 6.
Really?
Yeah. I'm at a 7 or an 8 with the toys disappearing, the seats moving up and down and being dusted. I think
Huh.
I think I'm going to go 7. I'm going
Hmm.
7.
You like that dusting, don't you?
I like the dusting. I'm digging that. And I'm loving the toys disappearing. I love the little girl takes the toys, and I love that the seats are not collecting dust. That is
And the
awesome.
fact that they don't go up, spring
Yeah.
loaded.
Yeah. And they've actually
Hmm.
seen a seat move down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm all over that. I'm digging it. I may even go 8, but right now I'm going to be at a 7.
I don't think I can go 8, but
I don't
7. I can
I
go
want
7.
to I
I can go
I want to
7.
go 8, but I don't think I'm going to go 8.
I can go 7. I can't
Okay.
go 8.
Danger level.
Danger level. Well, that's a
This is
hard
an
one.
interesting one.
I don't feel there's a
I don't feel
danger level. I
I
like the
I
non-human factor.
I like the non-human factor, and I think there should be at least a level of danger there. But so I think it's stronger than Omni Parker House. I don't think it's as high as Liberty. So I'm right around Brahmin Restaurant, but I don't know. I think I'm going to go 4. I think I'm
Mm.
going to go a little bit lower than Brahmin.
I think, yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I think it is a little bit lower
Yeah.
than.
I mean, technically, with a 10 on intelligent that you gave and a 6 on non-human, that we should give it an 8 for danger, but I don't think it's dangerous.
But
I think the
just
intelligent
because,
spirits are are nice. I think that I think the
yeah,
intelligent spirits there they're trying to make friends with you.
just because there is a non-human factor doesn't necessarily mean it's a dangerous non-human factor.
Right. I think though, well, and I agree with that. I do think there's a possible danger there. But you know where I think the danger is?
Where do you
I don't think it has to do with the shadow figures. I think it's the little girl.
right?
That's where I think the danger is. Possessed. Thank you. My phone just said possessed. I think the little girl could be demonic. That's what I'm telling her.
You think the little girl could be demonic? You really
I
think
think the
so?
little girl could be demonic.
That kind of makes me
I don't
think
have
of
any
for
I don't have any
what
proof, but I
level.
think with the crying and the sobbing and it's like just around the corner
I
and
don't.
then it
It's
takes the
definitely not.
toys.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Ooh, maybe that's more dangerous than the freaking Liberty Hotel. If you think it's something like that,
If I think the potential is there, but I'm not sure. Sure. brother. Okay.
Would
I
you put it then in between? So what you're saying?
I
You're in between
I
Liberty and
I I
Brahmanes.
was just below Brahmin until I thought about the little girl.
That would take me to a 6.
I think that's going to
I
put me at a
I
6.
would think,
I
yeah,
think I think
that little girl would make me think it's
I,
more dangerous than Brahmin, but not
yeah,
as dangerous as
but
Liberty.
not as dangerous as Liberty.
I'd be at 6.
Yeah, I'm down for
I
that.
yeah,
I mean, I could be absolutely wrong, but I think that's the most dangerous entity in that place is the little girl.
and I do have to think about the 10 that I'm giving the
And
intelligence
then of
and
course there's the shoving too.
the shoving
That
the
that
yeah,
physical
we're
that
already
physical
starting
shoving,
at 5. Yeah,
that's
already starting
dangerous.
at a 5. Holy
Yeah.
shit. No,
So
I'm
so we're
starting
higher.
at 5.
We're starting at a 5 because there's physical contact.
And then we
So
have the
wait a
potential
minute.
little girl
And then
being
we have the shadow figure and then we have the girl. So that is that an 8?
I'm I have to give it higher than Liberty.
Yeah, cuz we
I'm
actually have
at
physical
8.
contact. I
Oh
think
my
we have to
god.
be at an 8.
Oh my god, you threw my rule at me.
I did.
Oh, I gotta think.
I threw the rule at myself. I was like, "Oh shit, we got
Yeah,
physical contact.
we're at
That
an 8.
has to be a 5."
We're at an 8.
I don't
Look
feel that
out.
there's I I know. I don't feel that there's danger, but there has to be. If you can be touched, and that was violent.
My thing is you can
Somebody
touch
tried to push this dude over the balcony.
my thing is you're at a 5 if you can touch an object. If you
Yeah,
can touch an object, you can touch
and
me,
we
which means you're
and the
already
seats are being dusted.
and now you can touch me. And now there's a child involved that could actually not even be a child. With the non-human factor and the intelligent, yeah, we
Yeah,
have to be
because
in it.
here's my thing, and check this out. So they believe that the little girl is the same as the daughter of the couple that died in the car accident too.
Really.
If that's true, why aren't they together?
That's yes. Yes.
Why is the little girl somewhere else doing totally different shit?
Yeah. That's yeah. That but yeah. Ooh. Do I bump with the non-human on that? Too?
Man, if that little girl is demonic
Would
or
you give it
non-human,
an extra point and bump
man,
that up to 7?
God. But we could be wrong. I could be wrong. Because I'm not saying this was my thought,
No,
A-
I'm picking up what
and
you're putting down.
I could be totally wrong here. But just by what the little girl's doing and some of the stuff, it just seems odd to me.
Yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. And the water is starting to hit.
Starting to sober up.
um, I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Do
Like
we
I
do
would bump up the non-human to the
do we
7.
go 7? Do we,
I would make
on
it
the
equal.
potential that that little girl is not human?
I would make it equal to Brahmin restaurant, at least equal
Mhm.
to.
Yeah.
Are you in agreement with that?
Yeah, I've got to be. Threw my own rule back at me.
That's twice. You to me to you. Set love match. uh so would you are we still at the 9.5 on the intelligent?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still at 9.5 on the intelligent unless our next location does not get a 10.
Okay.
And then I might go 10.
17. 70?
I have 76, bro.
Oh, man, okay. 16, 22, 20.
16, 22, 29, 35, 45, 53, 60, 75.
Motherfucker, I'm going left to right. Leave me alone.
So am I.
22, 23, 30, 36, 46, 54.
Okay, why are you? Oh, because you added the 0.5s, right?
Yes.
Okay, I had the 0.5s after I total it up, but that's fine. Okay, so 36,
I got it
46.
again. Damn it, you stopped me.
So you're at 46 with manifestations.
22,
Damn it, you're starting over.
23, 30, 36, 46, 54, 60, 61, 68, 75.
76. 8 plus 8 is 16, dude.
75 plus 8 is 5. It's 15. 95. 7,
You
16,
said is 70, 70,
22,
no,
23,
68
30,
plus 8 is
36,
76.
46, 54, 61,
68,
8, 75.
76. 8,
68 plus 8 is 75.
no, it's 76.
60. Shit.
God damn it.
I keep looking at the 7.
8 plus 8 is 16. Yeah. My 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 phone just said torturer. Fucking torturing me.
Oh my god. 76. I kept looking at the 7. I'm like, how the fuck you get a 76?
What's your look? That was an 8, dude. That last number is an 8.
Yeah, but I'm looking 7 plus 8.
You're looking at 7 plus 8 is 15, and you're like, it's 68. Don't go by the number. 68. And you're like, it's 5. Just 5. Right?
I said it out loud. 68 plus 8, 75. Oh my god.
Oh, no more math for you, bro.
Oh my god. Whew. Wow. Wow. Whew. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's way too funny. Okay. Whew. All right. Oh, hold on a second.
Green.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm seeing
Okay.
spots. I think I think I pulled a muscle.
I kept seeing 7 and adding 7 to 8, 15. What the hell are you talking about? 6. It should be 75, not
Brandy.
76. Oh my god. I said it out loud, Dave.
You did.
Oh, 68 plus 8 is
75. And I'm like, no, it's not. Dude, what the
I can't look at my paper when I do math. Oh, too much. Too much. Okay. All
Decided.
right. Yeah, undecided. Undecided. Whew. Mm. All right.
I don't know if I'm okay. My stomach hurts.
Oh, that was good. Okay, let's talk Lizzie Borden, bed and breakfast. The one Dave wanted to save for last. This place looks. I can understand why Dave saved this place for last.
Come on, you know the history of Lizzie Borden, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, but the okay. Oh, I wanted to with the Cutler Majestic Theater. I had written down apparition, sound, poltergeist, object, feels, and non-human.
Apparition sounds, poltergeist,
Object,
object.
feels, and non-human. So that was with the Majestic Theater.
Accurate.
That looks pretty good. 10, 8, 7, 7, 6.5.
Yeah.
And
So
and 7.
What should I do?
with
If you're not gonna stay here,
Morning.
go to Figueroa. Figueroa.
Lizzie,
Figueroa.
the figgin' and bugging it. Ooh. Wow.
What is that?
What
That was a belch. That's what that was.
a good belch. I was scared of the spirits.
So what was that?
What is that? Woo.
Be careful.
I just said, yeah, be careful.
Be careful, Dave. Be careful.
Mine said annoying.
Oh,
Oh, ha. Oh man, so good. No, okay,
no.
no.
Look at this. What? Fucker. Oh.
Now you should see if you could bring up Instagram at the same time.
Oh, I have to log into all my Instagram stuff first.
Okay, we'll maybe do that next week.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
Is this yours?
It is mine.
It is mine.
I'm not gonna lie about it. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
See? Oh, Lizard Board Ain't House. You
So-
shared some photos on there. I know you're kind of popping them up there.
So yeah, the Lizzie Borden house. That's the Lizzie Borden house. So let's do the history. So I'm gonna read the poem,
Oh,
the nursery rhyme.
greetings, Dave. Greetings.
Greetings. Lizzie Borden took an axe and gave her mother 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, she gave her father 41. Andrew Borden is now dead. Lizzie hit him on the head. Up in heaven he will sing. On the gallows she will swing.
So that's mother, father, and brother.
Mhm. This macabre nursery rhyme is the result of a double homicide. I'm sorry, that's just mother and father.
Oh, it's
Um,
Send.
As a result of a double homicide in which young Lizzie Borden is accused of in 1892 in Fall River, Massachusetts. So this is a suburb of
Yep.
Boston. Both her father and stepmother had been brutally attacked inside the home with a hatchet. Both had obviously succumbed to their injuries. The murders and trial received widespread publicity and remained a household name to this day. They have been depicted in numerous
Healthy.
theatrical productions, films, literary works, and folk rhymes like the one above. Lizzie Borden was born July 19th, 1860, in Fall River, Massachusetts, to Sarah Anthony and Andrew Jackson Borden. Her father grew up in a modest surroundings and struggled financially for much of his
Send.
life. He eventually found success in the manufacture and sale of furniture and caskets.
Vincent twice, like
Hmm.
in the last since you started and just now.
Interesting. He also became a successful
Mother.
property developer and was, did you say murdered?
No, I said mother.
Okay. Well, we're going to talk about that too. He was a director of multiple, I just said multiple textile mills and owned commercial property. Needless to say, his financial standing was good. At his death, his estate
Ceremony.
was valued. I just got Peter. At his death, his estate
4.
was valued at
Adam.
300,000,
What is the date?
equivalent to 9 million in 2019. Despite this wealth, Andrew had
What is your
been well
name?
known for his frugality, probably due to his poor upbringing, and even refused indoor plumbing in his Fall River home. Borden and her older sister Emma received a relatively religious upbringing and were members of
Is that
plenty of religious groups. What was that?
Sorry. That was me.
They.
That was me. Sorry. Go ahead. Keep going. My bad.
Okay. Three
Below.
year 3 years after her mother Sarah's death, so her real mother Sarah died. Andrew Borden married Abby Gray. Lizzie attempted to have a cordial relationship with her, but called her Mrs. Borden instead of Mom. She believed that Abby had married her father for wealth only. The Borden housemaid Maggie even stated that the girls
Spring.
rarely ate meals with the parents, and tensions were beginning to grow larger for months before the murders. Andrew had been giving gifts of real estate to Abby's family while leaving Emma and Lizzie with nothing. The sisters had demanded property too and were
Ritual.
given a home in which they were already living. The night before the
Is
murders,
this
John
yours?
Morse, the brother of deceased Sarah Borden, visited Andrew to discuss business matters. Some have speculated that conversation, particularly about a property transfer gone wrong, which is what may have aggravated an already tense situation.
Tap.
August 4th,
Coming.
1892. Sarah's brother John arrived the evening of August 3rd and stayed the night in the family guest room. After breakfast the next morning, Andrew and John went to the sitting room and chatted for nearly an hour. Around 8:48 a.m., John left to buy a pair of oxen and to visit his niece, planning to return to the Borden household around noon. Andrew left for his usual morning walk at 9 in the morning, although although cleaning of the guest room was often a chore delegated to Lizzie and Emma. Abby went upstairs sometime between 9 a.m. and 10:30 to make the bed. According to forensic investigation, Abby was facing her killer when the attack occurred. She was struck first on the side of the head with the hatchet, causing her to turn and fall face down on the floor. Her killer then struck her multiple times, delivering 17 more direct hits to the back of her head.
Wow.
Ouch. Farther, maybe farther than that. Andrew returned from his morning stroll around 10:30 that morning, his key failing to open the door. He started knocking. When the housemaid Maggie went to open it, she saw that the lock had jammed. She would later testify that once she muttered hmm, an expletive, "Meh," an expletive, so she said like fuck or something like that.
Yeah.
Due to the jammed lock, she heard Lizzie laughing. She did not see Lizzie, but stated that the giggles were coming from the top of the stairs. At this time,
How
Abby
do
was
you
already
feel?
dead. I feel okay. I'm a little drunk. Um, this was significant because anyone on the second floor would have seen her body in the guest room.
Sun.
Lizzie later denied being upstairs during the trial. Lizzie
Lost.
stated that she then had helped her father remove his
What is
boots
this?
and slip on some house shoes before he lay down on a sofa for a nap. This story
Gregory.
was contradicted by the crime scene photos as Andrew lay dead on the couch with his boots still on. Yes, blood. What else did we get here?
Um,
Oh, crying, crying in blood. uh, Lizzie then informed Maggie of the sale in town and permitted her to go, but Maggie was feeling unwell and stayed home instead, retiring to her room for a nap. Maggie testified that she was in her third floor bedroom resting when just before 11:10 a.m. she heard Lizzie call from downstairs. Maggie, come quick, father's dead. Someone came in and killed him. Andrew was found slumped over the couch in his living room, struck 10 to 11 times with the hatchet. One of his eyeballs had been split cleanly in two, suggesting that he had been asleep when he was attacked. He
wow.
was still bleeding at the time Maggie saw him, which told of the recent attack. So it goes on about the investigation. In the basement of the home, the police found two hatchets, one of them with a broken handle. It was suspected of being the murder weapon as the break in the handle appeared fresh and had been deliberately covered with
Oh,
ash and dust to make it seem as if it had been in the basement for a long time. Um, Also, due to the random onset of illness before the murders, the family's milk and Andrew and Abby's stomach contents were tested for poison. All came back normal. Later that night, officers stayed close to the house in case the murderer came back to finish off the rest of the family. He stated he saw Lizzie and a friend enter the cellar carrying an oil lamp and a slop pail. Saw them both exit later and saw Lizzie over the sink at one point. A few days later, after police told Lizzie she was a suspect in the murders, the mayor visited the home and found Lizzie tearing up a dress and putting it into the fire. She
huh.
told him it was because it had been ruined with paint. Eventually, Lizzie was brought to trial. Many reasons were given as to why she would have committed the murders. One suggestion was that she was being physically and sexually assaulted by the father, which drove her to kill him and Abby, who did nothing to stop him. After a long and extensive trial, Lizzie was eventually acquitted of all charges.
Yeah, she never.
She was never found guilty. She moved into a more affluent neighborhood with her sister, where she changed her name and was ostracized by her neighbors. She died at the age of 66 of pneumonia.
Hmm.
So, the home is now a fully functional bed and breakfast, housing guests from all over the country. You can even stay in the Lizzie suite and sleep in the bed she slept in. Reports consist of spectral cats, apparitions, self rocking rocking chairs, and even that Lizzie herself still haunts the home, choking guests that lay in her bed. The dining room table on which the guests enjoy their meals is where Abby and Andrew were autopsied. Guests who stay in the Lizzie Borden house have captured photos of strange anomalies floating by their beds, noises coming from inside the wardrobes, footsteps, laughter like that of Lizzie's the morning of the murders. Some have even reported being touched by an unseen hand while they slept.
Ooh.
Even though there wasn't enough evidence to convict Lizzie for the murders of the stepmother and father, many believe she committed the crimes because she stood to gain the most financially from their deaths. Not to mention the searing resentment she felt toward the stepmother. To this day, questions swirl about around the Lizzie Borden case. Axe, great. I just got axe. And whoever murdered the couple was never brought to justice. This alone is enough to keep spirits in the state of unrest, let alone
How do
how
you
horrific their
feel?
deaths were. I feel okay. So, would you stay at this bed and breakfast? Yes, I would.
Oh, yeah.
Rich.
Oh my god. It won't let me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fucking around to see if I can put both of these, the ghost tube and Instagram on at the same time.
I thought we were going to wait on that.
Well, I'm dicking around while you're reading
Clean.
and listening at the same time, Dave.
Okay.
Where are you? Qualified.
Because I'm trying to see if it'll work.
Where are you
What
qualified?
happened to me?
I am not
Simon.
qualified for this, especially at this time in my inebriation.
Ritual. Sit
But
down.
Sit down. He is sitting down.
yeah, the hell?
Okay.
Scratch.
The
Don't
hidden. Okay. Hidden scratch. The Lizzie Borden
Healing.
house is the scene of
Strong.
grisly unsolved murders, hatchet killings of 70-year-old Andrew Borden and his second wife, 64-year-old Abby Borden. Dang it. This infamous moment in history is the sole cause of 5 of the hauntings going on in the house.
Oh,
People and animals who were brutally murdered and experience a painful end of life have been known not to be able to let go of this world. Before she was killed, Abby Borden had found her maid's cat in the basement with its head hacked off. The grisly hatchet murder of Andrew Borden and his second wife, Abby Borden, was a bloody and horrific way to die. Their mangled bodies were discovered on the day of their murders, August 4th, 1892. Adding insult to injury, I wonder how the Bordens feel that both
Again.
Lizzie and their likely killer and Emma, who must have known something, were buried in the family grave site next to them. Andrew and Abby must feel a little better now, as the probable theory on how they
Please.
were murdered is now part of the house tour of their home. Okay, general paranormal occurrences. Former owners, the McGinns, and present day owners of the stately yet plain home has had experiences.
Oh shit.
The lights have a mind of their own, turning on and off. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm just
You're still dicking with your phone.
no, no. I don't. I just went to Ghost Tube and the SLS because I got the cool the phone now
Hmm.
automatically kicks in,
Yeah.
and I got like 4 or 5 different fucking things around me.
Okay. Okay. So let me go back. The lights have a mind of their own, turning on and off. The owners would be in the room, and in front of them, the wall switch would flick and turn on the lights.
Wow.
When when no one was upstairs in the second and third floors, the McGinns and their staff would hear the doors open and close, followed by footsteps. Shadow people have been seen, especially on the staircase going down to the main hallway and walking into other parts of the house. Owners of the home have seen shadow people move around different parts of the house. Sometimes staff and guests can feel someone brush against them on the stairs and in various parts of the home. A shadow of a woman and an actual apparition that looks like Lizzie has been seen down in the basement by all owners, the staff, and some guests as well. Disembodied voices have been heard. Owner Leanne Wilbur felt the cold touch of a finger run down her back. When
Wow.
she turned around, there was no one there.
Oh shit. That's twice. Well, more than twice. Touching.
Touching. There's some touching. Okay, the entity of Andrew
Please.
Borden, still seething that his life was so brutally taken from him, finding some comfort that the living are bringing things to light. He enjoys watching the activity in the
Stephen.
home and has started to answer EVP questions.
Oh, intelligent.
He goes about his business, what he used to do while he was alive.
What was his name?
Andrew Borden.
Andrew.
Yeah.
And
The entity of Abby Borden. In the guest bedroom, now called the John Morse room, an indentation of a body on the room's bed was discovered by a staff member.
mm,
Drowned. Interesting. Like someone had
Stephen.
just laid on top of it. 1 month after renovations and refurnishing the home was complete. Damaged. Poignant cries are heard in here as well. An
mm.
older woman with gray hair has been
Evil.
seen happily
Hard.
puttering around the home, busy with her affairs. If she couldn't enjoy her life while she was alive, she can now in her afterlife.
Wow.
The
This
entity of Lizzie Borden. An apparition of a woman that looks like Lizzie has been seen down in the basement, looking around the basement, perhaps fervently being sure that she disposed of all the evidence. The entity of Maggie's cat. A disembodied cat's meow is heard. The cat is still friendly and rubs up against people it likes in the second and third floor bedrooms.
hmm.
And mine just said haunted.
Yeah.
The entity of Maggie Sullivan. This is the maid.
Yep.
She is still trying to say what happened. An EVP recording captured by D'Agostino horrified has a horrified scream Ma'am, come quick.
Wow.
Cold spots are reported in Meg's room.
Amazing.
And the apparition, that's amazing. That's what I heard. And an apparition of a woman dressed in maid's clothes has been seen doing chores around the house.
Ooh.
And the entities have two young children have been seen by the living in various parts of the house and have been heard playing marbles.
Oh,
Wow. Man, this is a good one. I'm glad we saved this to last.
I was hoping you'd say that, bro.
I'm glad we saved this to last.
Mm.
What
So let's see.
bothers me because there in Salem there's a Lizzie Bourdain house.
Yeah, well, still, it's Massachusetts. So
wrote.
So which house is the Lizzie Bourdain house though?
this is,
Is it in
This
Boston
is-
or is it in Salem?
I think the one in Salem is the one she died in,
Present.
Okay.
is the one she moved to
Okay.
after she was acquitted.
Okay.
This is the house that she killed her parents in.
Okay. Then that makes sense.
Okay. So it seems that the spirits are becoming more communicative because of the encouragement of the owners and the living. All of the attention being drawn to that horrible day in August has enticed the spirits to participate, perhaps to help the current owner and get some peace in their restlessness. Photos of misty human forms have been taken in the living room where Andrew Borden was hacked to death. In 2007, a paranormal group member saw with her own eyes the second time it happened. The moving of the camera that it was turned toward them. EVPs have been caught on recording devices. EVPs of the entities of Lizzie and Bridget Maggie Sullivan were caught on digital recorders on an episode of Ghost Lab.
Has been.
The investigators got an interesting EVP. When asked the question, "Did Lizzie kill you for your money?" a male voice answered, "You got that right." In the YouTube video, what looks like an apparition of Andrew Borden is pointed out in a crime scene photo located on the far left, looking at his body.
Oh.
So right after
No.
Right after.
yeah. So yeah, when they took photos of the crime scene
Yeah.
and so it looked like the apparition of Andrew Borden was standing there looking at his body.
That's kind of phenomenal, Dave. This place, I'm glad you say this one for last. I'm glad this is the one you wanted to save to last
Mhm.
because the residual is off the hook.
The residual is off the hook. The intelligent is off the hook.
Is off the hook.
We've got actual paranormal investigations here. So
Yeah.
we've got EVPs.
Yes.
We've got photo evidence. We've got
Yes.
all kinds of stuff. So what I have here are feels, apparitions, sound, animals, famous murder,
Religious.
objects, and non-human.
They haven't.
I'm gonna go a little out of order here, Dave.
Okay.
the first.
And I want to talk about how would you score the history of this place?
That's interesting because I
Very
kind of wanted to
well
go
done.
there too, because this is a hugely famous murder.
Yeah, it's a very well known.
Yeah.
So do you give it points for it being
But I-
famous?
Yes.
Because it's not a very old when you compare it to others. when you
Yeah.
compare the age of what happened here.
And then
Yeah.
But you
The
have to give it the points of the historical factor and the I don't want to say the famous
God.
factor. What's the word
Yeah.
I'm looking for?
um
an element of
I don't know, but it was built in
No.
1845.
Yeah, I mean it is old. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But what it's famous for,
Whichever tour.
The Hollywood moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's got
it's
that
it's
it
it's
factor to
it's
it.
got that, yeah, it's got that
So
that thing that
is
makes
it
it notorious. It's
notorious? Yeah, that's the word. Is it a 9?
I don't
Well,
think so.
actually, let's start here. Is it a 10 on
No.
the history?
I don't think so.
Is it better? Is it
On the
equal
par-
to Omni Parker House Hotel?
I don't think so.
in new vid.
Is it better than the Liberty Hotel?
Now,
Okay.
Fox
Mm,
says no.
the box says no.
Fox says no.
Man,
health advisory.
I'm torn on that. I don't want to give. I want to give special consideration to the fact that this is a famous murder,
Very well known, famous.
very well known.
Fact
But
that
this
she
is
got away with
really, but it's really the only event.
aspect of this place.
Yeah. So, no,
And you
I'm
have
not gonna go. I'm not gonna go as high as Liberty. I think.
You think it's
I think I'm gonna. I
Or-
think I'm gonna match the theater and go 6.
I'm gonna
Come
go
on,
with
come on.
you and the Vox and say no and go with the 6.
Walter,
Underwrote.
So residual.
So okay. So I'm gonna stop right there
Okay.
because we did not give it a 10 for the history. The Omni Parker House just went up to a 10 for history.
Okay.
was-
So nothing beat
Nice.
it. So we are defacting to a 10,
You have the
which makes it a 62.
Because they have to.
Yes.
oh,
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So let's shift to intelligent.
Okay.
Night
All right.
hat.
I know why you're going here, but
So,
okay.
I figured since we're gonna do the history, let's do the
Okay.
intelligent.
I don't know if this is
Let's
I
intelligent is
I
good.
I dig the intelligent here.
Intelligent is really good here.
It's really good.
Bitch.
Is it
Is it a 10?
is it a 10? Is it better
Is it better than
than the
the
Majestic?
Majestic Theater?
think it has all.
Come on, Vox, help me out here. Is it better than Majestic Theater?
That was weird.
You all over the place.
How about my ghost tube? Is it better than the Majestic Theater? Anything? Book. I don't know what that means.
I just say probably.
I said probably.
Are you sure?
Podcast.
The podcast.
Podcast. That's what we're doing. Okay, give me one more. Give me something.
things.
Things.
Lots of things.
Lots of things.
I think the intelligent here is a 10.
Oh Lord,
We're at a 9.5.
Yeah. Water. I I I think so too. I
For
think
the infant
I'm
rocked it.
I think I'm at a 10. I think every spirit in this house is
No, tonight.
intelligent.
Yeah. Which is weird because I also think every spirit in this
This
house
afternoon-
is residual.
I think there's residual too, but I think every spirit in this house, and I think this is a case, and I'm gonna go back to what we talked about, where if you give something enough energy, it can manifest from residual to intelligent.
Yeah.
And I think and it says
I'm in a,
it says in here
every
that the
on
ghosts have been more active because of
espionage.
the devil.
um,
Well, let's see, because it said something about it, and I might not be on the right website, but they said something about the activity
Yeah.
has increased because of the owners and stuff, because of the guests coming in
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
things like that. So it's been giving it more and more energy.
Anyone would.
Yeah. No, I
So I
remember
think, yeah. So I think
saying
everything's ascended to an intelligent level in that house.
I have to give it a 10. I think it
Amazing.
outdoes the Emerson Cutler Majestic Theater.
I like it, bro. But I'm happy with keeping the Majestic at 9.5.
I am happy at the 9.5.
Yeah.
I don't want to change that.
No, I'm absolutely happy with that. Okay, so then with that, what would you give the residual?
I'd give the residual almost a 9. I think I have to give it. I think the residual is better than Omni Parker House Hotel.
Ooh, you do?
I-
I'm not sure. I'm even with Parker House. I'm going 8. So if you're going 9, that makes this 8.5, which still
Well, actually, I was actually thinking 8.5. I was like,
Yeah.
I think we're in that in between spot
yeah,
where it doesn't necessarily match a 9.
yeah. I'm
But I
down
think
for
it's
that. I'll
better.
give it an 8. You give it a 9. We're at an 8.5. Poltergeist activity.
when they're
Ooh,
Lights turning on and off.
yeah,
Doors opening and closing.
yeah,
There's definite touching.
yeah, yeah.
There's definite touching. What was it? So
Well, 6.5 is the highest score we have at the Majestic Theater.
yeah, 6.5.
Is it
I
higher
th-
than 6.5?
I think
And I would
I
have
think
to say absolutely it is.
I think it's higher. Yeah.
Now, is it a 7 or is it an 8? I don't think it's a 9.
I don't think it's a 9.
Is it a 7? Is it a half a click over? Or is it a click and a half over? That
Or is I'm gonna go 7.
you're going half a click.
I'm going half a click because I think I was 6 and you were 7
Yeah.
with the Majestic. So I'm gonna be I'm 1 click higher than I was
Okay. So you're
at
at
the
a
Majestic. So I'm at a
7.
7. So if you want to go 8, then we 7.5. If you match me at 7, then we're at a
If
7.
I go a click higher, the Majestic, and I think I have to. I think there's more poltergeist activity here than there is at the Majestic Theater.
Oh, I agree with that.
And if that's the case, and I was scoring at a 7, I have to give it an 8, which means it would be a 7.5.
Yep.
I agree with you there.
Yep. I'm totally down with that.
Non-human element.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. There's shadow figures and the nature of the killings and stuff. I think there's absolutely non-human shit.
I think there was non-human before Lizzie Bourdain killed her family.
I don't doubt that. I'm fine. Thank you. So
Our highest is a 7.
yeah. So sure. So shadow. Okay. So what?
And again, that is
Shadow.
Majestic Theater.
Yeah. Shadow people have been seen, especially on the staircase going down to the main hallway
Yep.
and walking to other parts of the house. Owners of the home have seen shadow people move around different parts of the house. Sometimes staff and guests can feel someone brush up against them on the stairs. A
Oh,
shadow of a woman and an actual apparition that looks like Lizzie have been seen down in the basement. So there's a shadow figure of a woman and shadow figures
Wait,
around the house.
yeah, and an apparition of a woman.
So a
And an
shadow
apparition
figure
of a
of a
woman.
woman and an apparition of a woman. Totally
Yeah.
two different things.
Yeah. And I'm thinking you've got the human version of Lizzie and the non-human version
And
of
then
Lizzie
on here,
And we could
in the basement.
I have to put this. Oh, I have to put this in it. Oh,
I gosh, I think I'm at an 8.
I have to at the minimum,
Yeah.
tired
Right?
of hearing about
Yeah. I think I'm at an 8.
what they
Because this is higher than any place we've done.
Our clients.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go 8. I think I'm lowballing this.
Now,
Honestly,
if you want to go 9, then we go 8.5. It's totally fine.
I don't know if I want to go 9 though.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
have.
Because is it higher than Majestic? Yes.
Yes.
Is it higher than Brahmin Restaurant? Yes.
Yes.
Those are both 7s.
Yeah.
And I think what
Italian
those 7s were.
Yeah. With Brahmin, it was potential. With Majestic, it was fat. It was like all kinds of shadow figures and the girl.
And here I think
This
not
is
only
all. This is all shadow.
potential
This is all shadow figures. This is
not only is
like
the potential there, but they're actually seeing it,
yeah.
which creates
Mm-hmm.
8.5.
8.5.
8.5. Because I'm at
Fusion and
Okay. Buried.
something here that's not supposed to.
You
be.
know some
Manifestations.
Manifestations. Yes.
Our Liberty Hotel was at a 9.
Yes. And Majestic
Yeah.
Theater's at a 10.
Yeah.
News.
Yeah.
So
Shadow
You got-
figure.
so where are we at? Where do we think?
You got full body apparitions with shadow figures.
Yeah.
Don't have orbs, but either did the Majestic.
Yeah. We've got pictures of apparitions too.
You got pictures of the apparitions,
Yeah.
which means proof.
Abe is up.
Yeah.
I'm at 10.
An older woman with gray hair has been seen around the home. They have apparitions of the maid, of a woman in maid's clothes, doing
That's 10.
chores around the house. They've
Yeah.
seen young children playing marbles.
Yeah. I'm at 10.
Least.
I don't know if I'm at a 10.
Honestly,
I don't
I think
I don't
Majestic
think-
should be at 9.
I think Majestic
It
Majestic
should be a
Theater
10.
should be an 11. If Lizzie Bordenhouse is a 10, I think the Majestic Theater should be at 11
There
because
is
of the
more-
manifestations that have
there is
way more
more
stuff happening in theater.
There's more happening at Lizzie Borden House than there is at the Majestic Theater. When
No
it comes
way.
to manifestation.
When it comes to manifestation, no way. No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. The old lady, the little girl, the shadow figures, the mayor, the couple, the guy in the tuxedo. There's all kinds of apparitions at the Majestic Theater. I mean, per square foot, sure,
Oh,
Office check.
yeah.
because the theater's huge, but there's way more apparitions. And these apparitions are solid. People are carry on conversations with these.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
So I'm at a 9. I'm gonna match Liberty, but I'm at a 9.
Okay. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. The fact that people are having conversations with people, yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay. Are you
Yeah,
at a 9?
Yeah, I'm at a
Living
9.
on it.
I'm at a 9.
Living
I
on
can't. It's definitely not lower.
And
than,
your Vox said 9 twice.
yeah. See?
Okay, audio.
Oh,
We got cries.
yeah,
We got EVPs.
yeah.
Yeah, poignant cries are heard. You got EVPs from the
recipe.
owner. You hear the cats meow.
Yeah.
You hear the door opening and closing. You hear the footsteps. You hear EVPs of horrified screams from
Ooh.
the maid's room. You hear rituals.
You hear the maid.
Yeah, you hear the maid saying, "Ma'am, come quick," or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Disembodied voices has been heard. In the
This
basement.
so we have 2 10s already on audio.
We have 2 10s.
We have Liberty
I
Hotel
am
and the
I
Omni
am
Theater.
I am not in a 10. So I got to think, am I higher than Majestic?
That's
Okay. How all right.
And I
There is
think
more audio here than at Omni,
work on the
including breaking into the
Wanna
physical
try?
plane with hearing the maid ask for someone to come help.
I think what sets this one apart is this has been investigated. So we got EVP bonuses here.
Yeah.
Sure.
So wouldn't you think that would
I would normally give this a 7 without the EVPs.
They don't have.
But I am definitely at a 9. I think I'm at a 9 with the audio. I don't know. There's a reason why we gave Omni Parker House a 10 for the audio.
Yeah. I agree. There's a reason why we gave Liberty Hotel a 10 on the audio.
Yeah, because those are the EVPs. We agree the EVPs aren't as strong
As strong as
of an audio
plane.
evidence as an actual break in the plane.
Yeah.
And the thing about Liberty and Omni is that is all physical. It's all
That's
out
all
there.
physical. It's all out.
So that's why I'm dropping just a little bit, but I still think it's stronger than Majestic. I'm giving it a 9.
Okay. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but don't you think the physical plane audio is just as good as Liberty and Omni?
I think it's just as good as Majestic.
You
I don't think it's quite as good
that's good?
as Omni.
Okay. All right. With that said, you think it's just as good as Majestic at a 9.5.
The audio at Majestic is 8.
Oh wait, wrong spot. Where are we at? There we an 8.
Yeah. And that's why I'm
You
giving a
give
1
the
point
bonus
bonus for the
Okay.
EVPs.
Oh, all right. Okay. I was seeing a
Alright,
9.5 for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's from the intelligent. It's right above it. So yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Bro,
No,
So-
all right. That makes more sense. I was like, how do you not give that a 10 when that's sitting at
This guy-
9.5?
Yes.
With the
No.
EVP bonus.
9.75. No.
Yeah.
We're not
9.
gonna
9. Okay.
Better-
I'll go with the 9. I'm good with 9.
Okay. All right. Feels. Yes. There's
Oh,
Sure.
fucking kind.
there's
Let's
there's
start at
touching,
a 5.
there's touching, there's cold spots,
There's 6,
there's
7.
there's choking.
More touching. Dangerous choking. All right, 8.
Yeah, there's choking if you're laying in the bed. You
There's-
got the cat rubbing up against you.
Yeah, 9.
Independent.
What else is there, Dave? Is it okay? Is the physical?
I think the physical here is the highest. that
I'm
we've
at a
done.
9. At
I
the
got
minimum.
to agree. I'm at least in an 8.
I'm at a 9 at a minimum.
Yeah,
I
because
started
I think
at
the choking. I think the
Then you
choking.
choke me adds the danger level plus
Yeah.
plus everything else. I'm at a 9 at a minimum.
So yeah.
8.5 if you're an
Shadow
8.
people have been seen walking parts of the house. Blah blah. Blah. It's like sometimes staff and guests can feel someone brush against them on the stairs.
The brush against him on the stairs.
Yeah, that's one.
Safely and
Disembodied. Okay. An owner felt a cold touch of a finger down her back.
There's another one.
Low over.
Yeah. Okay, that's object one. Brushing up against them, being choked, being touched. Yeah, I'm at a 9.
Object. Here's. I think here's where we lose points.
Really? I mean, I don't think it's as strong as the theater, but I think it's pretty good.
And CBS.
Well, that's what I mean. This is
Boston is on.
based off of what you think about this place. You would think object should be higher, but I think we're sitting more at a 5 or
Upset the
6.
Okay, let's go through it. Okay, so lights turning on and off,
Okay.
and that's electrical,
Yep.
and they've actually seen the wall switch flick on.
Ooh, bonus point.
Okay.
Bonus point. Bonus point.
Doors opening and closing.
Okay.
No. Okay. Okay, so down in the basement. EVP. Okay, cold spots are reported in Maggie's room. That goes with the feels.
Yep.
All right, let's go to my other one. That's not it.
And surging and
Okay. Let's see. Oh, the rocking chair moving by
Oh,
itself.
forgot about that. Okay. Okay.
So guests of the B&B report spectral cats, apparitions, self-rocking rocking chairs. Lizzie herself choking guests in their bed. Oh, there's the indentation of the bed.
Yo, that is fucking right.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, is that? Can you throw that in manifestation?
out of this.
Oh, maybe. But guests who stay at the B&B have captured photos of strange anomalies floating by their beds.
That's manifestation.
That's manifestation.
Are we wrong on manifestation? Is it equal to Majestic Theater?
It might be now.
I think we're wrong. I think I was right. I think it's a 10.
Okay. And look at the audio. So noises coming from inside the wardrobes,
Holy shit.
footsteps, laughter,
Oh shit.
and some have been reported being touched by an unseen hand while they slept.
Again,
So that
more
adds to the feels.
physical.
Yeah. Are we at 10s across the board now?
On 10,
For
10.
manifest, audio, and feels.
Yeah, I think we are.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Yeah. I think he agrees.
I think so too. I think we're at 10s across the board.
I think manifest equal to Emerson. I think physical
I think audio is now equal to liberty,
equal to liberty.
and the feels or the physical is the highest of
Yeah.
all of it. Now back to objects. I've got 3 reports. So I think I'm going to go 6.
Not as good as Majestic.
Not as good as Majestic, but close.
Equal to Omni.
Omni was 4. So
Oh wait, objects
Chad,
4. Objects 3, objects 7.
and then
Yeah, way better than that. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think it is less than Majestic Theater.
Yeah.
You're saying 1 less?
I'm saying 1 less because there's 3. We got the doors,
Yep.
you got the lights, and the physical light switch moving,
Oh, I like that.
and you got the anomaly. Well, you got the bed, the
Yeah.
indentation in the bed.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm at a 6.
Okay. So our last score here for Lizzie Borden bed and breakfast
Is the
is
danger level.
danger level.
Doing some steel. And either more
I think this might be the hardest score. Is it more
today.
dangerous?
Is it more dangerous than the Majestic?
Is it more dangerous than the Majestic? There's a lot of freaking shadow
The
figures.
shadow figures, there's choking. Choking is automatically a 5.
Well, no, touching is automatically.
Touching is a 5. This choking, this is actual
Now
violent.
we're actually violently touching you, and we got the shadow figures on top of it.
Yeah.
It's
And we got touching, we got objects moving.
so much more touching than
I'm
anything
at
else.
I'm at least even with the Majestic. But I really feel I really feel that there's a non-human version of Lizzie.
I
the
can't
basement.
say 10. I want to say 10.
I want to say 10, but I think I'm going to go 9.
I think there's a. I don't want to say non-human entity. I think there's a demonic.
I think there's a demonic version of Lizzie Borden in the
Yes,
house,
which is why you see the shadow figure of a female and Lizzie.
and the apparition in the basement.
So I'm not gonna say 10, but I will say 9 on this place. I think it is the highest danger level so far.
Hmm.
I think it's one above the Majestic. And you said it was equal to Majestic.
No, I gave it a 9.
Oh, okay, a 9. Okay.
I'm giving a bonus point because I think there's a demonic spirit in the basement.
18.
I think that's got more of a chance of being demonic than the little girl does. Lower trapped. So is somebody trapped in the basement of that house? Is the spirit of Lizzie Borden trapped in there?
That's what it sounded like to me. And I got an 85.5, which be an 86.
Yep, that's what I got.
Oh, that's the first time I heard that voice come through.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of funny. It comes through after we talked about the trapped in the bottom of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting. I'm calling this episode of part 1 of Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I'm really glad
know.
we left this one to the end.
Yeah, me too. This, and although this is not legitimately in the city limits of Boston,
Yeah,
it is considered
a suburb.
Boston's most haunted location.
Yeah, it is part of the suburbs.
Yeah,
challenging.
this is one time where the top 10 haunted list in Boston in a town actually made sense.
Dude, 13, 15, 21, 28,
Beijing.
10, 17, 23.
Similar process. Up deep.
What is that? Almost a 70, 69 point something for the part
Let me just
one.
double check my math. I don't think the other spot. I think there's a couple spots with some good potential here, but I mean, I don't think we're going to go higher on the second part, but because I grabbed the
the top spots.
I grabbed the cream of the crop for me, but I expected the Brahmin restaurant to be a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, it the objects hurt it. Poltergeist activity hurt it.
To sort of match.
Before or
Yeah, 67.6 is the
credible threat.
is what I came up with.
Did you get
So that
three?
so that rounds up to 68 for
Did
an
you get
average.
348 as your total score?
I got 338.
I got 348. Where did I accidentally carry too many ones again?
I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I
It's
did it.
happened. It's happened,
So
Dave. It's happened.
so 62 plus 47 plus 67. Go into the calculator. Plus 76 plus 86 equals 338 divided by 5, 67.6.
You said 338. Yeah, I got 348. 348. That's why.
Yeah, so you carried a 1 somewhere, I think.
I carried an accident. I accidentally carried a one.
So we got an average score of 68, rounding it up. Average score of 68. This is a good town.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I was my score came out to be 69.5, which would have been a 70. So
Yeah.
that's only 2 points difference.
Yeah. So I've got, like I said, I've got the King's Chapel Burial Ground, Boston Common,
Oh.
the USS Salem.
I think Boston is a place that warrants a part 2.
Yeah. There's
I
some
think
good
I think
the
next week
Pilot House. There's some good spots. That
I think
I
next week
mean, yeah, I
we
think
talk about
next week we do.
teleportation.
Oh, right, we're not going to do the location again.
Or
Yeah, we're going to
yeah,
talk. We're
next
going to
week
talk about time travel.
time travel, not teleportation. Sorry.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're going to talk about
we'll talk
evidence of
about
time
time
travel.
travel, and then the week after that, we'll go into
We'll
part
do
2 of
Boston Part Two.
Boston. I I think Boston warrants it.
Yeah.
I
No, like
really
I said,
do.
I literally have. I ran into 19 spots with at least 2 things.
Yeah. Yeah. There's I like the fact that there's a lot of spots with out of the 5 locations, multiple spots
Yeah,
have high
and
numbers.
and every spot I found has apparitions.
Yeah.
Full body apparitions
Oh,
going
yeah.
on. At least full
Manifestations
body,
are
at least
crazy.
apparitions and sound
We
and
had 2
people hearing.
10s and a 9 and an 8. Our lowest on manifestation was 7. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. So talking about Boston and just going off part 1, what's the one thing that's that stuck out to you?
Um, I think that well, the one thing that stuck out, I mean, aside from one spot, there was no place lower than an 8 for audio.
There is
There
a
was
lot of audio
there was a lot of
from
noises and sounds and things like that.
yeah.
It's interesting, like, at the Liberty Hotel, you hear cell doors opening and closing, but there's no cell doors anymore. Or
Yeah.
you hear the glass breaking at the Brahmin restaurant, but you don't find any glass. You hear the girl crying at the Majestic Theater, but you can't find her. She's just
Yeah.
that noises just come from. I love that these sounds don't have a source,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that it's really cool. But I mean, I expected the Lizzie Borden house to get a great
Good
score,
marks. Yeah.
but the Majestic Theater really was my favorite spot.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
I I honestly think uh the place out of the 5 that we talked about tonight, I think the one that surprised me the most was actually the Brahmin restaurant. The
in
fact
a
that the fire, the potential of a portal,
mhm,
I think that really hit me different than what I thought this place was gonna be like.
mhm.
Um, I like I said, I pulled up the websites for it, but I didn't necessarily get a lot of time to do a lot of research on it.
Mhm.
So that shocked me a little bit. I thought I was also a little disappointed in the lack of poltergeist activity there, but
Yeah.
that danger level and the potential of that place, I like that spot. I like that
Yeah.
spot. And I think my
I
favorite
like all the spots, but that's the only spot that was below 50.
I think yeah, it really is. But I think my favorite spot is still I mean, if I'm gonna go haunted, I'd have to say Lizzie. But
Oh,
if
Lizzie, for sure.
uh if I was gonna pick a spot that I thought would be my favorite, I'm gonna go based off of how I picked these. And I'm gonna say Omni Parker House Hotel because I just love that fucking name.
Mhm.
And it scored good. I mean, it's number 4 on our list, but I think it scored good. I
Yeah.
it's it's danger not a very dangerous place, a good place where you might pick up some good residual haunting, a good place
Mhm.
to go paranormal
Hmm.
investigate.
And remember, Poogan's Porch and the Charleston Orphan House. No, I'm sorry. Poogan's Porch and Old Charleston Jail also got 62s.
Also got 62s, yeah.
And Poogan's Porch was your first pick
Well,
last time.
Pugins Porch was my first pick last time. And again, first pick 62.
Mhm.
I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. So next week we will
Next
be
week.
back at our again at our normal time, 7 p.m. Mountain, 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, and
Mhm.
8 Central
Yep.
on
I am driving back from vacation at that
Oh,
point because it's my wife's birthday on Sunday.
oh,
So we're going to the coast,
yep, of
and
course.
because that's what we always do,
Yep.
take her to the coast.
Your birthday, her birthday,
Yeah. Well, our anniversary and her birthday. My birthday is dinner.
dinner,
Feed
seafood.
me. Yeah, seafood. It has to be seafood now, but prime rib. I would
Oh,
love some steak. I haven't had a steak in 3 months, so I'm really
yeah,
kind of
I know.
jonesing for a steak.
So I'm not
Uh,
talking about those New Yorks I barbecued last night.
I'm telling you, man, man, I made a brisket
Well,
and I couldn't eat it.
I know. You
I
told
was
me.
so mad, but I took it to my dad's. It was for him. And my daughter had never actually had a brisket, and I'm
So,
like, well,
oh, Jesus. Uh,
so
that's child abuse.
I know it's just it takes too long to make a brisket, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like making a brisket, so I went and
yeah.
slow cooked a nice brisket
Oh,
and did it, and we did the so good. I had to try it, so I tried it. It was really good.
well, trying it and eating it are two different things.
Yeah,
You have a taste, just can't have a meal.
exactly.
Uh,
I got to taste my cook. I'm cooking it, so
yeah,
I got to
exactly.
taste it.
That makes you flavor.
But anyway, so we're driving back Wednesday,
Oh,
but
okay.
I do plan on being back in time for the show, and while I'm gone, I'm gonna do the research
Okay.
on the time travel and stuff, and
Let me know if you need to go a little bit later or something like that. But
yeah,
other than that,
we'll
I think
see. I'll ping you. I'll just shoot you either on on Messenger or whatever. I'll let you know when we're leaving.
yeah.
Because once I leave the coast, it takes just about exactly 3 hours to get home. So
Okay.
as long as we leave there by 2 p.m., which I don't think is going to be a problem. It's
Yeah.
supposed to rain like the
Yeah.
whole time we're there,
It's
which
supposed
is
to get snow tomorrow night. So yeah,
yeah.
I feel you.
But I'm actually looking forward to having the rain and being there at the beach,
Oh,
and it's going to be so awesome.
yeah, it's not 100 out. Yeah, I bet you're gonna be happy.
Yeah, so happy. But
Ooh.
it's been raining here, and it's actually cold.
Oh wow.
It's like 40s right now.
Oh nice. Yeah, it's what is it right now? Yeah, well, it was 78 degrees today.
Oh,
Supposed to get down to 41 tonight.
it was
Uh,
54 today for a high. Here.
so it's funny, it'll be 70 today, but it's gonna drop down to 31 tonight with snow. Friday, the high is 49. The
Hmm.
high and the low is 25. So it's gonna get a little chilly.
Yeah.
Thank God I got tomorrow off.
Oh, good. You got tomorrow off. Nice.
Yeah, I got tomorrow off, but Friday
Alright.
going to work is gonna suck at 49 degrees. So, with that said, we will come back and do time travel next week, and then part 2 of Boston, Massachusetts after that. If we gotta go a little bit later, we'll go a little bit later, Dave. Like I said,
Yeah.
no sweat. Um,
Yeah.
any last words, Dave?
No, this was a good
I
city.
like it.
I
I like
really like it. I was liking just about every spot I was looking at.
Yep.
So I'm actually happy to do a part 2.
Yeah. I think this place warrants a part 2. I
Yeah.
think that was kind of what my take from everything that we talked about tonight is kind of made that determining factor for me that this place warrants a part 2, just like New Orleans and Gettysburg and things like that. So
Hmm.
we'll do a part 2. We'll finish Boston up, and then we'll give it another kind of give it a true score there of what you're looking at in Boston. So again, want to thank Anchor. Anchor is what allows us to take the audio portion of the video cast here and allows us to holy shit, allows us to take us to places like Spotify, Radio Public Podcasts, Breaker, Google
Google
Podcast.
Podcasts,
Holy shit.
iHeartRadio.
Oh yeah, God, can't forget iHeart. Apple Podcasts. I say Apple. I drink a lot too
I
much.
don't remember.
We're also now on iHeartRadio, and of course, they're man, Anchor's great because they help you grow. I'm gonna stop right there.
They do stuff. They sponsor you.
They're
They're
free.
great.
They're great for starting. They're great
Get them.
for going.
Do it.
You find sponsors. They sponsor you themselves with Spotify.
Yep.
It's a great place.
It's a great
And of
place.
course, thank you to
StreamYard.
StreamYard, which allows us to do the multicasting with our Spirits Facebook page, our Spirits with Spirits John and Dave on YouTube, and Spirits Twitch page. Without them, we couldn't go to multiple different sites. Holy crap. That's it for me, man. I have had 3 beers is like drinking nine beers.
I'm coming at 6 because this is 2 beers
Ooh,
apiece, and I've had 3 of these, so
oh
I'm
my
at 6. So I'm good.
yeah. I'm 2 of those.
If I had a shot of sake, I'd be right with you.
Whew. It's like the water's kicking in,
Sure.
so I'm feeling a little better, but like the woohoo. Don't move my head too fast.
Yeah. Don't
All right, folks.
make sudden movements. Let's
Yeah,
get out of here.
yeah. Let's get out of here, Dave. Why don't you go hit the intro for the outro, and we'll
In
get the hell
the
out.
outro for the intro for the outro. You got it. All right. You guys be safe. Take care. We'll see you next week.
Have a great night. See you next week.
Spirits with spirits. Spirits with spirits. Spirits with spirits.